Hello? 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 Hi. Wait, am I a bit quiet? Wait, let me turn that up. Let's turn up my microphone. Hi, is that better? Hi. Hello. Hi, how's it going? Ah, my hands. I always feel weird with my hands. Oh gosh, look, they're taking stick arms. I want to turn up my volume. I want to hear my own BGM. Ah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Hi. Ah, my hands. It's my hands. Look, guys. I tried. I tried. There. いいですか? Yeah. Yeah. My hand's so reflective it's gonna dox me. That would be one way to get doxed. This seaweed looking piece of foam. Yeah, I tried extra hard for you guys. So now you have extra special. Oh god, I look so heckin' dead. I look like a corpse. But hi, welcome to my Handcam. Oh my gosh, but how have you guys been? I missed you. I say as I hold a needle to you. I missed you. Did you miss me? Oh dear. There we go. No, of course you guys missed me, right? Of course you did. Of course you did. It won't hurt you if you answer correctly. It's that simple. No, it's okay. I'm just happy you guys didn't forget me. My standards, I'm like a low standard yandere, I guess. That sounds like a terrible light novel. Oh my gosh. This yandere girl has literally no standards. Oh gosh, I see you guys have noticed the check-in.
Elia is cute and her hands are to exclamation mark PS. Happy Cult Saturday, fellow cultists.
Wait, did that work? Did you hear it? Did you hear the goose? I'm like, Waggy. I always forget about the... You did hear it? I couldn't hear it over the sound of me getting hit by my... Again, machine gun... Twitch integrated throwing system. TITS for short. But I feel like that sentence doesn't work if I use the shortened version. Oh my gosh, Sydney, arigato. Elia's cute and her hands are too. No. I see my hands and I always get so worried because like there's nothing there. It's just taking bony looking Pinocchio hands. Oh my gosh. P.S. Happy Cult Saturday, fellow cultists. What does that mean? Do we do anything special on Saturdays? Oh my gosh. Remember to drink water that sets on fire. What does that mean? Wait, alcohol? No, I'm drinking... Wait, how reflective is this? I'm drinking a cafe au lait that I got from a vending machine. Yeah, it's cold, so cry. Why do I see so much talk about my feet? Guys, I can't show you my feet. Right now I'm wearing socks that have holes in. I went outside to go pay my rent, which is quite good. It means I get to live in this building for another month. Yay, guys, we have shelter for another month. Fantastic times, right? You want to see the socks with the holes? Nah. Okay, so because it's winter, I'm wearing tights, and then I'm wearing socks on top of the tights. So even though there's holes, it goes through. You can see it just shows the like tights underneath. So old Gramp energy, is it? Do old Gramps wear socks with holes? Wait, really? The desk looks beautiful. Oh my gosh, wait, you can't see because I'm blocking it. This is my mouse mat that I absolutely adore. There it is. The heck is that? It's freaking dirt. Okay, clearly don't adore it enough. This is my mouse mat this is one of the examples of when a VTuber gets merch specifically for herself. I was like, I saw this artist and I was like, oh, I want this art as a mouse mat. And so I made it merch and was like, boom, got it, banger. Now I can have it. And then if other people want it, they can have it too. Yeah, thank you. I'm glad you like it. We've got a very blue theme going on, as you can see. I tried to make my nails match. I tried to make it match. So hopefully it's all on theme, right? Right? Guys, why are we all so generous today? The mat is available all the time, yeah. The mouse mat is constant. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I almost taken whoops. Knocked myself over. But yeah, if you want to match with me, it is available. I think I have a lot of mouse mats though, I've realized, guys. The nails are super cute, thank you. Look, they got bows. They got shiny looking bows on them, guys. I can love bows. Bows. Wait, you guys can't see it. The camera's like, well, sorry, I'm just really excited to show you. I was doing these right before. Sniffer. They smell like a stinky VTuber. That's crazy. Who would have thought? Who would have hecking thought? It's so wild. But yeah, how have you guys been? How was your what's it called? Friday. Today's Saturday. How was your Friday and Saturday? I hope it's all been good. Yeah. Also, ちょっと待って。What is all of this? Oh. Shrinking. What are all these that you guys sent? Hold the phone. ちょっと待ってだよ. Oh my goodness. First, let me see. You guys, arigato. Just to ask, do you have a first aid kit? Just in case you have to stab hard and felt. Do I need a first aid kit? I don't own a first aid kit. Hold up! sorry. There is something I can't ignore. That is like, wait. Right here? Elia? Toe? Sucker? Hold up. That's not why I have a hole in my sock, by the way. Oh my holy guacamole! Hi! Banger name, absolutely banger name. Oh my gosh, oh my goodness gracious me. Should I have a first aid kit? Should I own one? I don't know. I've made it. I have a dedicated feed account. Arigato. Thank you? Question mark? Yay! I don't own a first aid kit. I could try and get one. You know what I do have instead? I have this needle. And I have I have this. I have these and these and these and these. And you know what these are? First off, we have this. Skizzers. And then we have these. These are really heckin' cool. Each one of these is another needle. But if you look closely, you can kind of see they're felting needles that are like serrated. You see that? You see the edge? Think how well this would style. But wait, you can really see it. Oh, good quality camera. So we have needles for days, and then each one has a whole bunch inside. Like, I don't know. I don't need this many needles, to be honest. I didn't know what needle I needed, and so I got a set. Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure I need at least one of these needles. But this is the main needle. This one's just a regular stab needle. Yeah, this is lobotomy. This could be a lobotomy ASMR. I got you. You can just forget everything and give that brain a good clean. But also, I half read that super. Let's see. Also, meds check and Elia's cute both IRL and model. No. This hand cam just kind of proves my IRL is kind of eh. Oh gosh. Also, sorry if I seem a bit like off. I feel my throat has that sort of you know when your throat has like a sort of lump in it where you kind of feel like when you feel like a cold's coming on. It's like one of those. It's one of those. I feel that. I don't like that feeling at all. It makes me very sad. Yeah, that sort of itchy throat. It's really blah 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 blah. Don't like. Gosh, it's windy outside tonight, guys. I can hear the wind. Also, Noctis Polaris, arigato. Today's my solar return. Happy hatch day. This isn't the day I hatched. Is it? No. Wait. And I want to say I'm grateful for finding my way here. One big course change, a good one. And also, Noctis Polaris, arigato. Fun fact and activity, January 10th, 2026. Today, Jupiter is at its brightest for this year and visible in the night sky. And star-like without magnification, even in the highest light pollution areas. Wait, does that mean I can see? Does that mean I can go see Jupiter? Oh my gosh. Yo, that's one of the cooler planets. Well, all the planets are kind of cool. Except for Earth. That one kind of sucks. Wait, and also Noctis Polaris, arigato. It will be the second brightest celestial object in the night sky after the moon and visible in the night sky in the day after. Find it near the constellation Gemini or use an app to easily locate it. Ooh, wait, at midnight? Okay, I will have a look outside around midnight for it. And Noctis Polaris, arigato. Also treat yourself to some cake. Maybe I will. Maybe I still have some leftover cake that I got the other day that I didn't finish because I thought it was gonna be smaller, and then I was like, wait, this is I thought it was like a cake for one person, but it was actually a cake for several people. Yeah, easy mistake. No, fun fact about Jupiter is when I was a kid, we had like science week where we had to like, you know, we did all these things based on planets, and this was in primary school, and we had to design our own trips. So I worked really hard on making my own little brochure leaflet thing for a trip to Jupiter. And that's when I learned that Jupiter wasn't really a planet you could land on. It's a very gaseous planet. So like my trip didn't involve actually landing on it and everything. And it was really fun. But the wild part was little Elia's perspective of money back then was a bit skewed. So the price for going to Jupiter and back, this was a return ticket to Jupiter, was £5. So yeah, for the super insanely high price of £5, you can go to Jupiter little Elia's mind. That was like insane. Like, yeah. Am I interested in meteor showers? I love seeing meteor showers. I've seen one before. You're holding off on your joke? Don't worry, I got it. Your favorite planet is Uranus. That's crazy, because Uranus is Uranus. Please don't leave me. But get it? Because anus is the butt. It means anus. Yeah. Don't worry, I will talk about Uranus in excruciating detail. I got you. Do we get higher expectations? Lower those expectations. I'm here to disappoint. Just like I disappointed my parents. I'm here to do, yeah, even more disappointment. Oh my goodness. No, come back. Oh my goodness gracious me. Sorry, I'm a bit of a... I like fidgeting, as you may have noticed. Also, Skittles, arigato, arigato. Sorry, tags, love your nails. They look so cute. Thank you. Tee-hee-hee-hee. Thank you. I will accept the nail compliment. Because I worked hard, so... Yeah. And also Skittles for real. Clone, sorry, tags. Why did you have a clone? What happened? What happened? Where did this clone like emerge from? What's mofusand? Mofusand is a brand. Here it is. It's a brand. It's a brand with these little kitty cats. Yeah, they're the brand with these cats, and this is one of the cats, and they have this is usually like this is an example of one of their illustrations, how they normally look. Really heckin' cute, right? Yeah, so it's making one of these cats. It's the tempura cat. Is the only one they had in stock actually. But don't be disappointed if it doesn't look like the one on the cover. What you mean? I'm gonna make it look exactly like this. I've never felt it before in my life, but I believe my nails look like candy. Are they flavored? I don't know. Would you like to try? No. You're gonna be severely disappointed. I don't recommend. Also, Blake, arigato for gifting a sub to Elliot Tosucker. Thank you. Thank you. I don't think my hands will taste like anything. Like, I want to put my finger in my mouth, but like, I know I shouldn't, because then I'll have spit on me. Am I following a video? Look. We have instructions, because this was a kit that I bought. So we're actually going to follow these absolutely fantastic instructions it came with that we can totally read in all of its Nihongo-ness. Yeah. See, it's gonna be totally fine. Gosh, there's quite a few instructions, I'll be honest. So as you can see, we have instructions. And there's a little ruler at the bottom. Oh my gosh. So, oh my gosh, you can actually measure my hand. Whoa, that's crazy. Looks complicated. It's all right. It's step 1. Let me move this out of the way. It's step 1, step 2, step 3, step 4, step 2, step 1, step 3, 4, 2, 3, 5. Wait. So this is all step 1. This is step 1. And then this is step 2. And then this is step 3, step 4, and step 5, and step 6. It's done in 6 easy steps. Yeah, 6 super easy steps. We're gonna yeah. It's gonna be fantastic. It's 6 steps. We can follow 6. We can only count to 4, but like, you know, we just follow the instructions, right, guys? Oh yeah, it says at the bottom, 6 easy steps. First, we make the base. We make the base, and then we make. It's like, have you seen those you know, there's like drawing guides that you get as a kid. That's like, oh, so you just like draw the outline, and then fill in the detail, and you're done. And the details are like insane, and you're just like, that's fine. It's gonna be totally okay. I see no issues. It's just one details done. So we get our felt that we have. This is all gonna become an absolutely beautiful, adorable. This is basically just like a felt version of draw a circle, draw the rest. We're gonna be drawing a cat today, made of this. Yeah, we just get this, and then we just go vroom, and then it becomes this. Simple, right? Super uber simple, super simple. Probably start with this color, I assume. Yeah, and we're just gonna do what it tells us. It's that easy. It's that easy, right? Yeah. Do we have any experienced felters? Is that what they're called? People that felt? Gosh, this looks like for a second I was like, dang, someone's blurred out my my instructions, but that's just the fudge. The fudgy fudge. Skittles, arigato, sorry text, Elliot Sucker, best name for real. And Skittles, arigato, sorry text, and yes, IR Elliot is indeed cute. You can't know that from the limited information you have. No. Oh my gosh. Skittles, arigato, sorry text, hope you feel better soon, don't push yourself too much, please. Thank you. What I might do is, next time the adverts come around, if you guys could remind me, I'm gonna make that tea with that sort of throat helping thing, because my throat is actually feeling really bad right now, which is kind of upsetting. And Sydney, arigato, sorry text, cute hand fidget is cute. I'm glad, because I will not keep still. Not honey, it's what you call it? It's like this Chinese remedy syrup thing that you add into a, yeah, it's kind of got like a, oh, I don't know how to describe the flavor, but yeah. It's it's got that sort of like, yeah, Chinese remedy syrup. Yeah, throat remedy syrup. I highly recommend it. I can't remember what it's called. I think I showed it to you guys before. It does have a honey flavor to it as well. Also, Skittles, arigato, sorry tags. I like your fidgeting. Ayo. Oh my gosh, good. I mean, I think it's good to have movement. That's it. This one, Ninjium Paper Claw. Paper. Wait, is it that one? I know it's got Ninjium at the start. Yeah. But yes. We need to figure out what this says. This is the first instruction. So I assume it wants 20 centimeters of felt. Which is wild. Okay, what's interesting is it says 20 centimeters here. And they give you a ruler down here that only goes to 17. Which is fantastic. Thank you, instructions. I love that. I love that the yeah, that is great. That's just fantastic. 20 centimeters, then why doesn't this go to 20? Like, I don't get it. That's just hecking meshed up. But this unravels. Okay, unravel. We unraveled this. It's 20 centimeters down. But where's my 3 centimeters? Where's my 3 centimeters, guys? Oh, it's like a cloud. It's like a cloud. It's like a cloud. And then how much do we want? I guess it doesn't matter. We want 20 centimeters of this. Does the 3 centimeters matter? 3 centimeters will make all the difference. Believe it. Maybe I should have translated this. Or maybe. Wait, maybe I can look him up. Wait. Let me look this up. Okay, I'm gonna look up. You guys can get really long arm. Sand felt kit. Shrimp cat instructions. Wait. I don't like... I like how you know they have like whenever you Google something, the Google AI comes up with like its own little oh, it's just stomach like version. The first thing it says is make straight up, the AI says felt the main body from orange wool. I don't think so, mate. Like, it's not even showing the right video. The video is like some random orange cat. Don't worry, guys. We're not getting taken over by AI. It's okay. It's all right. What we're gonna do, I'm gonna put this on the screen, and I'm gonna take a beautiful snapshot of it, and then we'll use that to double check that we're doing this right. Let me grab that. Okay, I've grabbed an image of this, and then we go to translate. Oh no, I'm gonna translate it from English to no, not from English. There. Okay. 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 Okay, so we're making the head, torso, and legs and join them. Make the head. This is gonna be the head. Okay, my instructions aren't very helpful, guys. You wanna see? Okay, so this is what... Make the head using the large part of the diagram is below. So like 20 centimeters. Put together, make ball. Yo. Did I put a filter on my hand to make my hands more paler than usual? I have a slightly different lighting, but it's just because I have this light box here. I can make the light yellow. I am extremely pale. You know, for some places that's good. For other places that's bad. I've learned there's no winning when it comes to my skin color. Thus is the life that I've had to live. Yeah, I've grown up being half Asian, half English. I've always dealt with the issue of the fact that no matter what I do, no matter how I look, it will always be wrong / right for some. Let me just figure this out. So that's like 3 centimeters. So like here. Get the scissors. Let's just cut this. Yeah, because like my English family, if my English family think I look nice, then my Asian family think I look ugly. If my Asian, wait, no, and then vice versa, basically. Like, no, you didn't say it's bad. No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all good. It feels different. I did say I moved my setup into my bedroom. So we are in a slightly different place. So the lighting is ever so slightly different. Yeah. Do whatever, wear a clown outfit for real. Sometimes that feels like probably the best case, you know? Like, why did I move? Mostly because it's winter and I was getting really cold. I was getting really cold. So I wanted to Okay, these skizzers do nothing. Yeah. Yeah, it was getting cold, guys. So I want... And also, do you ever get that urge to just, rearrange your entire place? You know? You just feel like a change, you know? And I figured, oh, it's the new year. These blades be dull AF. Oh my god, just like me. Yeah, where you're just like, you look at like, I don't know, your living space and think, oh, I want to move this over here and this over there. And you just like, I don't know, it's like a refreshing your own, especially if you spend a lot of time indoors. I feel like it's good to like, you know, refresh your living space to keep it, you know, feeling different. It was like, yeah, you're like rearranging things. It's quite nice, right? Like, yeah. Boom-san, arigato bonfire fund for Elia's stream room. Yeah, so that's the one room that doesn't have like AC unit / heater unit. So that's why it was getting really cold in there. So yeah. Well, right now I'm literally sat underneath the aircon unit / heating unit. Yeah, so I'm like chilling. It's nice and warm. I think you guys could tell I was wearing my blankie like every single stream, and now I'm not. So yeah, that's why I was a little late. Well, actually no, I had to go pick up this felty thing, but but Cinema Kotatsu is so tempting. Like, I did think about it. I was like, what if I move my streaming setup to my Kotatsu? Then I was like, electronics on a heated thing, probably not the best combo. Like, you know. So, there we go. This is about 20 centimeters of white fluff. Oh, the feeling though, the feeling of being by a heater, oh my gosh. Or like, by a fireplace. Okay, so this is the direction of the fiber, and to like spread it lightly. So we spread this. Spread this. Good morning. Good morning. How many times have I fallen asleep under the kotatsu? A lot. Like a lot. I've been watching anime and chilling under my kotatsu. It's so nice, and there's lots of new anime this season. So, yeah. I don't understand why kotatsus aren't more popular in like other countries. You know, like, yeah. Okay. So. I need to make a bowl. I guess we just like put it all into the center? Is that, oh gosh, maybe these nails weren't the best idea. Like, it looks like they're all like, yeah, it's just all folded inwards. Oh my gosh, mate, my nails are getting stuck. It's getting stuck. This was a terrible idea. Why would I pick now to do this? Okay, we do this, and then we start getting a felting needle, and we start sticking this together. Okay, so we grab a needle, and it's time to just start stabbing. Okay, I can see why you guys wanted me to have a first aid kit. We're just gonna poke this together. So it works by having all these little like serrations to it. So when I like poke it, it should pull stuff back up. Like, don't worry, I'm gonna wait, we should place it on this. You thought I was gonna stab my shelf? No. We're gonna we'll stab this block instead. Don't stab myself. You can't tell me what to do. That's right. I'm far away. Oh my gosh. Sorry. I just felt like being rebellious. So yeah, as you push in the needle, it should make the fibers like combine. And so I'm gonna do this all the way around so we can, ow, make a ball. Make a ball. Arigato, arigato. Yes, we can. Wait, stab myself? Wait. What are we cheering for here? Do we want me to stab? Or not? Wait, I'm confused. Wakannai. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Stab ourselves? No, you guys aren't allowed. Look, if you guys want to stab yourselves, can I do it? And then I will just, I will stab you in the nicest way possible. Trust. With what's something you would want to get stabbed with? Dare I ask? What's like an actual thing you wouldn't mind getting stabbed with? Plushie? Maybe? Yeah. Oh wait, maybe people pay to get stabbed, right? Like that's a thing, no? People pay to get stabbed. Acupuncture. Acupuncture. Yeah. They pay to get stabbed by needles. And I would be like, you know. Wait, asking for a rude comment? What comment am I asking for? Wait, what? Hey, this is really cool. Wait. It's actually working. Oh yeah, tattoos. Tattoos are stabbing. Like, there's a not say so answer. Wait a sec. Nothing sus came to mind. Huh? You guys, the heck? Oh my gosh. Yeah, no, the first thing that came to mind, if I asked about stabbing or like poking someone, first thought is just acupuncture. Yeah, tattoos. I'm trying to think of other situations people willingly get stabbed, but I think those are the two main ones. Doctor shots. But that's more of like because you have to, right? Like you kind of have to. Fencing, you want to avoid getting stabbed in fencing, right? What would be like tattoos and stuff? Tattoos and acupuncture are like willingly stabbed. Like please stab me. Yeah. I don't know. Isn't acupuncture a pseudoscience? I believe so. Yeah. It does fall under that category, which is why I never want to do it. I'm also scared of the idea of just being stabbed. It doesn't appeal to me. Yeah. It's not. I mean, I don't know. I've never. Oh, piercings! Yo, wait, that's smart. Yeah, piercings. Piercings would fall under this category of like willing to get stabbed. How long do I have to do this routine? Are you getting bored of my eternal stabbing? Oh dear, have I got bad news for you? Felting is a lot of stabbing. Like a lot. Like felting is an activity that will, as much as I would love to say it won't take long, I can try and be fast, but it's not gonna be fast. Yeah. Faster! I can't go any faster! I'll stab myself! Like, Suedo! Look, I'm one of those people that grew up learning all my words from books. I just end up pronouncing things the way. Look though, it holds itself now in a ball. Now it kind of looks like an onion garlic shape, which is kind of cool. You know? Like, wait, that's actually really heckin' cool. We've already converted it into a kind of bowl shape. We need to make it this size. Chotto mate, sleazy! Arigato. Please buy a first aid kit. It's a must. Also, since you're in Japan, get an... Oh, I don't have an earthquake emergency kit. Wait. Busai bag. Expense provided. Thank you. I will get both of those. I never... Every time there's been an earthquake, I've just kind of accepted my fate. I've been like, oh... Dang, the world be shaking. Last time there was one, it happened in like the middle of the night. And I was like, no. No, I don't want to get changed. I don't want to get changed. I don't want to get changed to go outside if I have to evacuate. Like, and it was pretty hecking big. And I was like, earthquake, please stop earthquaking, cause I'm real heckin', I'm in bed, yo, like, it's not time. Have you done that with, like, fire alarms and stuff, you know, like fire drills, when there's, like, fire drills, and I just lie there thinking, do I have to get up? Is this a real fire? Like... Yo, Earthquake-chan, ain't that serious? Chill, bro, chill. Like, relax, bro. Relax on your whole, like, natural disaster vibe. Like, yo. No, I don't want to go outside in pajamas. I don't want to go outside in pajamas or anything. I don't want to go outside in general. Oh gosh, like, what's the worst that can happen? I don't have to live in this world. Maybe I'll get isekai'd. You know? Maybe. I think I do lack a few survival instincts, but if anyone knows where I can get some, I'm so down to try and, like... Wait, is there, like, a test I can do? Like, one of those, like, I don't know, just like a... you know, survival instinct test. I feel like there should be something like that. You know, something that's like, yo, see how well you would survive. What would you do? Like, oh god, that sounds like, gosh, it sounds like an interview, but for life, that I would most likely... Ow! That hurt. Ow, stupid hacking needle! Get my revenge. Poke count 1. Alright, at this point it should be much easier. It does actually, wait. It did come with these, but they just weren't very cute. Like, they just looked kind of weird. You know? So like I didn't want to use them. Like, yeah. So, I guess this one goes on my thumb? They do look kind of weird. Okay, it's not just me. They do look weird, right? Like, would you rather look at this? Or this? Like, you know. Oh. They look like, yeah, they got a leather glove and just like... Wait. Do I put it on? I guess I don't need to do it on the finger that's hold. I need to put it here and here. They look protective. Oh, fine, guys. Just... It just doesn't look as cute, guys. It doesn't match. Oh, cute. Oh, if I have to choose between safety and cuteness, you guys want me to pick not looking cute? Ew. Can't believe this. I can't believe. Oh, it's better. Let me try. Oh yeah, they're pretty protective actually. Yeah, okay. Okay, fine. I can hold it up here then, I guess. I can hold it up here. And then we can... You can just get glasses, apparently. Because my camera doesn't want to focus, like, at all. Let me do manual. Wait. How zoomed in does it want it to be? What the? Oh. Like here? Still kind of blurry. Oh my gosh, I feel like we're at the opticians. And they're like, A or B? A or B? And then you don't know which one to pick. Because they look the same, or you have decision paralysis, and now you know this optician's gonna take like, yeah, which is better, lens 1 or lens 2? And I remember I was doing one of those one day, and the optician was asking me, and I just didn't know which one was better. So then, because I was taking so long, the optician was like, oh, it's okay if they both kind of look the same to you. And I was like, same. And then she showed me the next one, and I was like, same. And then she showed me the next one, and I was like, same. I'm pretty certain I could see like regret in her eyes, being like, why'd I give her this stupid pass? Like, it was basically, yeah, it was basically the skip option. And I was like, skip, 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 skip. And she was like, oh, gosh, shaking, darn it. Nande dayo, nande. Yeah. Oh, you gotta get some sleep. No worries. This way, yeah, I think, well, maybe my super wonderful throat medicine will help. Cause yeah, there's a glove out there missing a thumb and an index finger. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I just gotta find that person who's got the rest of my glove. Who's the missing piece to my puzzle. Wait, is it easier like this or is it easier like this? I don't know. I don't know. But I think it's really cool that it's becoming a beautiful bowl. You know? Like, yeah. Well, no, maybe they're using the other fingers for like, I don't know, other... I mean, I feel like it's most common to have like an index and thumb covering, right? I don't know in what situation you would need like the rest of your fingers covered. And not your index and thumb. Guitar? Oh. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Either way, we're making it absolutely fantastic bowl. Yeah. Thimbles? Do people actually... I didn't know people actually use thimbles for anything. Because, like, my mother had thimbles. And she just put them on a shelf. So I just thought they were, like, decorative. I didn't realize they had a purpose. My mother never used them for sewing. Yeah, because my mother would sew, and I would sew as well. Because I had to sew up a lot of my own clothes growing up. Because, you know, when something doesn't fit you, you want to, like, what do you call it? Sew in the waist and stuff, or sew up any holes and sew buttons and that kind of thing. So, and I never used it for any of that. Like, yo, is this calming? Wait, can you hear this noise? I don't know how that might, hopefully that isn't a bad noise. I don't know, it's an interesting noise. It's a very interesting noise that's being made. Like, yeah. Sounds like someone walking around with on carpet. It's the sound of this very, very, wait, let me turn on the autofocus. Let's see if you guys can see. the level of like... Wait, how close can I hold this? You see that? Gosh, we're getting hickin'. Yeah, like very fascinating. I think that we have to make this into a very small bowl. Tiny little serrations. Yeah. Yeah, you could almost do like felting ASMR with this kind of noise. Like, it's very soothing. It's relaxing. This is a better co-working stream than the actual No, but yeah, I always do so much work in my co-working streams. Trust, real. Yep. All of the co-working. Yeah. Wait, did you guys ever do... My mother really loved gosh, maybe I feel so old saying all this. My mother loved cross stitch, so I used to do a lot of cross stitch with my mother. Ryan, arigato for the raid. Welcome on in. Hello. Thank you so much for the raid. Wait. Oh god, my protective gear doesn't let me make a heart properly. Karai. Hi, welcome on in. What were you guys up to? I've been making this bowl. Yeah, a bowl. We were talking about this noise. Yeah. Oh my gosh, I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Welcome on in. My name is Elias Stellaria, British VTuber / goose, moved to Japan at your service. If you need to go rest or eat or hydrate, please do, okay? Because taking care of yourself is most important, okay? As a streamer, I just want to provide nice streams where we can just, you know, be comfy, be cozy, have bowl, you know? Yeah, Shonatsuki, arigato. Keep it up. Hi, ganbarimasu ne. Ganbarimasu. Oh, I can do this. Look, I have fancy nails for today. You've been wanting to try this too? Yo, I recommend... Oh, I wish, if you're ever in Japan, I have like a kerbillion needles if you need any. I didn't realize it's literally just stab. I never understood how it worked, but it's because the needles have like all the serrations in, and you just get the felt and you just... And then you can buy these really cute kits. So I should put this in front. We have the mofusand, kit for this little cat. So we're making the body of this at the moment. Yeah, you really have to stab. It's probably good. Will this help my gaming skills? Like, wait. Because, like, if I'm gaming, this is like hand exercise. This is hand exercise. So, like, yeah. Yeah, this is muscle. I need to improve my hand muscles for my gaming. That's it, just stab. Yeah, just keep stabbing. Yeah. You just stab it over and over again, and as you stab it, you're like pulling the threads into each other, which is what makes it become more like, so this is what it looked like before. As an example of the before. So we kind of made it into this. Does it get hard to type / game with these nails? These are like my normal nail length. Wait, this isn't my nail. This isn't it. Although, my first time doing nails like this, which are kind of annoying. Honestly, I think I might just only do my nails pretty for hand cams, because it bothers me. Like, it bothers me. So, yeah, I think for, only for hand cams, I'll do the pretty nails. I think it's only worth it for you guys. Otherwise, it's a bit inconvenient. I always wanted to try them though. They take, I've noticed, so like different countries have sort of like things they prioritize in sort of when it comes to aesthetics. And one of the things they have a heavy priority on seems to be nail art. Like there's a big market for nail art in Japan, and a lot of shops will have like very big sections dedicated to it, to like just nails, which is very interesting, I find. And it's also the other thing that's I find fascinating is how they have these like big sections dedicated to eye contacts, which I don't do, but you see like a lot of they even have whole I've seen it in Korea as well, where there's like whole stores just dedicated to eye contacts, yeah, to make your pupils look bigger and also to color them, and I guess like in England people just naturally have very colored eyes, while in Asia it's more typical to have brown eyes. But you don't get nail art? You think it's women flexing on other women? I'll give you a spoiler, the truth of why. Because it makes them feel cute. It just makes them feel cute. Makes me feel cute. That's it. I think when it comes to things like fashion and stuff and whatnot, it's never, at least from my experience and from my perspective, it's never done. I don't what you call it? Like, I don't do things in competition or for any form of comparison to other women. I just do it because I'll be like, I think it looks cute, and I like cute things, and I want things looking cute. But it's never, I don't consider it, whenever I see other women, if another woman I saw has like really, really cute nails, my first thought, and I've never ever had this thought of like, oh my gosh, she's beating me in nail art. Like for me, my only thought is, wow, her nails look so cute, or like her outfit looks so cute, or her hair looks so good, or her makeup looks so good. Like, I don't know, whenever I see other people and they're looking better than me, I'm like, heck yeah, like, go for it. I can own it. Look cute, look beautiful. My eyes, thank you for blessing my eyes kind of vibe, you know? I love my eyes being blessed by beautiful women. I should be thanking them for the honor of it, you know? Like, but no, when women work hard on their like appearance and stuff, it's always like, at least, yeah, I think it's just for themselves, you know? Like, whenever, like, I put a lot of effort into my own appearance, like my eyelashes, my nails and stuff, and I don't do it for anyone. I do it for me. It's because I want to try and make myself feel better about myself, you know? And as you guys know, I actually very much do not want attention. Are these acrylic or gel? They're acrylic. These ones are acrylic. I need to try gel. Yeah. I like to look good even if you're not going out. It's nice to not get too jump scared by the mirror, you know? And also, I think I found a good way, what was it? I was watching a show, and the way they described it, it was like, for women, dressing up super nice, it's almost like their form of armor that they wear to sort of protect themselves when they go outside mentally, like more on a psychological kind of level. If they feel better about themselves when they go out, that helps them, you know? Because yeah, I think in the show I was watching, it was like a guy misinterpreting this woman that was always going out in these sort of like very eccentric outfits, and the guy judged her, thinking that like, oh, she's just wearing it to show off. But the truth was that girl was actually very, very insecure, and it was like to, you know, she liked what she almost liked to almost compensate for that. Try to like, you know, I feel like that, yeah. And also, yeah, it's an expression of themselves. Girls dressing up cutely together is like a bonding and yes! Oh my gosh. My favorite thing is having cute matching outfit with cute girls. Oh my gosh. I don't know where the stereotype of like You know the like typical sort of like sexist joke of, oh my gosh, two women wearing the same outfit, they're gonna like kill each other. And it's like, no, I love having the same outfit. I love matching with another girl. I think it's super cute. I'm like, oh my gosh. Like, I've never seen that joke. At least maybe it's just like from my own experience. But like, people I'm friends with, we literally go out of our way to buy matching outfits. Like, girls will tell other girls where they got their clothes from so they can get the same clothes, and then they'll try and plan and wear it for the same day, and it'll be really cute. And yeah, that's been my experience, is like me and other women wanting to wear the same outfit. Yeah, to be like, twins. Yeah, a very 2000s joke. Yeah, it's a very weird joke. I think girls like twinning. I think it only gets bad when someone else, or it's when the element of comparison comes in. You know, if someone says, oh, that person wore it better, then it can, it's just gonna cause a rift between anyone. Heck, you could do that with two guys and cause a rift between them. And it's not good, because like, you can't really compare people. Like, the way I like to see it, and I think this applies for most situations where comparison isn't applicable, and I think it's the same in content creation, when you have like different streamers and stuff, you can't compare them, because it's like asking someone what their favorite flower or like their favorite food is, and there's no best flower or best food out there, and it's so subjective. Like, some people like sweet things, some people like sour things, some people like, you know, little flowers, delicate flowers, bright colorful flowers. Like, it's not comparative. It's not a they're in the same category, but they're not comparative. So I think that's the best way to approach it. And comparison will be the thief of joy. So, and there will be cases where some certain flowers or some certain foods will be like more will be more like, I guess, typically popular, but it doesn't mean that there's anything wrong with, say, the other one, you know? Like, and Laura, arigato for the sub at tier 1. Thank you. The best food is definitely chocolate covered coffee beans. No, there's some people that absolutely hate coffee. Like, some people can't even stand the smell of it. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. I'm out here trying to not get styled on. What does that mean? Nonetheless, it's genuine constructive criticism. Yeah, there are definitely areas of improvement, but generally, even there's it's sort of like a vague line. There's like certain lines of comparison that are okay. There's like doing something well and doing something different. You know, I'm a coffee person. I'm a coffee person. I love coffee. Like, I literally have a coffee right here from the vending machine. I like having it. Caffeine, I love caffeine. Caffeine loves me. We love coffee. I think the smell of coffee is an absolutely lovely smell, to be honest. I think it's like, I wonder if it's like, you know how like people smell things differently, and there's like genes regarding like whether or not you can smell certain things or taste certain things. I wonder if that applies to coffee, or if it is just genuinely like super subjective. You know? Also, this bowl's coming together pretty heckin' nicely. Like, you feel sleepy once you have caffeine. I've heard that can happen to people. Apparently it's quite common though if you have ADHD or something for caffeine to not actually like help you too much and you end up crashing much earlier. Taste buds change over time. That's true. I couldn't drink coffee as a kid. Like genuinely. I need help opening this bottle. Ah! Oh! Itai. Oh my gosh, guys, I just gave myself a hand cramp. Wait, this is what my hand does. It's like stuck. It's like stuck in this position and cramping. That hurts. That hurts. I actually can't move my hand. Darn it. Darn it. Please. Please. Please uncramp. Okay. 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 I may have been slacking on my magnesium intake recently. Okay. Thing is, I still need to open this bottle. Yeah. You thought that hand was a mannequin? No, I'm a real girl. It's because the magnesium tablets I have are kind of an annoying shape. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Have I taken it today? Not yet. I will take it after stream. Itayo. Itayo. Whoosh. Okay. Back to stabbing. The stabbing continues until morale improves. Okay. We continue to stab. Is this clay? No, this is felt. This is a fluff. It looks like candy floss. Or what do you guys call it? Cotton candy. Or oh, what do they call it in Australia? They call it fairy something? Fairy, I want to say fairy floss. Yeah. I think fairy floss is the cutest name. Like, usually I'd go for like the British term, which is candy floss, but fairy floss just sounds so cute, right? Like, you know? Oh my gosh, like... Ellie, what if I don't take my medicine? Ellie's body Yamcha pose. Ellie's surprise Pikachu face. Yeah, you're actually completely correct about that. Me doesn't take medicine. Me, why am I suffering? No, you know what I've been doing a lot recently? I've realized I'll be like chilling, being like, I'm so eepy and tired and lightheaded, and then I'll be like, food. I need food. This is called the requirement of sustenance in life. Is there a Discord server? There is. If you do !Discord, you'll get a nice link to what is not a cult. Do you guys ever do that with food? You just kind of forget and you're like, that explains so much. Wait, France calls cotton candy Daddy's beard? Wait, is that true? That's disgusting. That's disgusting. Why would they? Who thought of that? Why would they be like, oh my gosh, yes, I can't wait, I want to eat Daddy's beard? That's insane. Like, that's... Dragon's beard is fine because that gives it sort of at least this mythical feeling, but dads can have beards, you know? Like, Netherlands call it sugar spider. Sugar spider, I get. It's giving, like, you know, the sort of spider web kind of vibes. Not that I've never looked at a spider web though and thought, Yummy. I want to put that in my tummy. No, I've never had that. I've never wanted to eat anything in regards to a spider. In fact, I've never looked at any insect and thought, I wonder how that would taste. Yeah. Shrek does. Well, it's confirmed I'm not Shrek. And my sincerest apologies for any disappointment this may cause. I know I have lots of layers and I'm very onion-like. But yeah, I'm not Shrek. Please don't leave me though. I don't have a swamp either. It's kind of cooked. Yeah. No unshubbing. No, I'll maybe I'll be Shrek one day if I work really hard. And then before you know it, I'll be speaking to you in that accent Shrek has, telling you to get off my swamp or whatever, you know? Like Scottish. Yeah, I can't do a Scottish accent to save my life, honestly. Like, no. I think I need to get like more immersed in Scottish talk to like really... I feel like immersion, like immersing yourself with the language or accent is the best way to pick it up, you know? And I think that's how it works with like Japanese as well. It's like to sound more natural, you're definitely best off just like surrounding yourself with it. And then what I like to do is like, what was it, when I go out in Japan, I just stay quiet and try and like listen. It's almost like people watching with my ears, you know? And I try and figure out what people's conversations are. And see if I can pick up like certain words or how they're speaking. Although, yeah, people listening. I think the nicest conversation I overheard was actually, I was like waiting for a food place and there was a group of people in a queue and it was, you know, like a team lunch kind of looking thing. So they had, you know, their business suits on and whatever. And they were older. They were talking about anime. And they were talking about Ray Zero. And you know how I know? Because they said Ray Zero. And I was like, awake. Listening. listening. I'm listening carefully. I got this. I know. And then they were talking about like, yeah, they said Emilia, Subaru. I don't know, I don't know exactly what they were talking about, but I picked up, my neurons activated enough for me to start people listening to them. It's lurking IRL. It literally is. It's straight up just lurking IRL. I think I'm pretty quiet and normally when I go outside, so you know, like naturally. And then in Japan, I feel like it works even better because here people are just naturally quiet. I love eavesdropping. You know what? For all they know, maybe they don't realize I understand anything because I look gaijin. You know? You know, maybe they'll be like, she probably don't know what we're chatting, and I'm just there like, tee hee hee, my Nihongo, level up. Oh, this bowl's coming together pretty nicely, guys. It's getting there. It's getting there. We gotta make it like sort of... I think this said actual size. We want it... Oh, you guys can't see. Glasses simulator activated. I think I actually want to make it like this size. At least, did it say actual size? Put the whole thing together according to the size... Yeah. Of the... thing. Wait. I think it's actually this size? To the actual large size. Paper dotted inside. Aren't I look like Asian? I'm half Asian. So I don't actually look like anything. I've been told I don't look... I'm definitely not white enough looking to be white passing, and I'm definitely not Asian enough looking to be Asian passing. I'm just some fucking distinctive creature. So I just don't get to fit in anywhere. Which is all the more reason for me to have this space where I can fit in with you guys. It's tough being a goose out there. Yeah, so do I do my makeup to look more white or Japanese? I don't know. I don't really do much makeup. I'm not very good with makeup. I'm actually really hecking bad at makeup. I don't know what I'm hecking doing. That's why I get my eyelashes done. Because then I just get them done, and then I don't have to, like, do anything. And then I just do skincare. And then I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I feel like I've tried to watch, like, videos and stuff, but they're all so different, and I'm really bad at following instructions. And then when it comes to, like, eye makeup and stuff, it's really, each eye shape is unique, and then it's like, it's taking cooked. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I think, yeah, no. I need the makeup gun. There's so many different styles, and again, there's like, yeah, there's like Asian makeup style, Western makeup style, and again, they're very, very different. Like, I've had my makeup done by people before, you know, like professionals and stuff. I have no idea how they heckin' did it. Heckin' wizards. You know, magic going on. Like, yeah. Yeah. Oh my gosh. You're brownish, whitish, yellow? Are you like neutral colored? Cause yeah, I remember I went to a store once and I thought it'd be really fun. It's almost like a personality test. I was like, what skin color am I? Cause like you can have yellow based or pink based. And I was like, oh, it'd be really good to know if I've got yellow based, if this yellow based skin or pink based skin. And they said, neither. They were like, you are neutral. You're just neither. I was like, oh, thank you, makeup lady. Big help. Fantastic. Fantastic. Just a wonderful in-between. Human indeed. Yeah. Oh my gosh, you know what I can't answer now though? People used to be like, what are you? Now I can be like, a goose. but what are you? A goose. Honk, honk, honk. Yeah. A felt snibble. No, this is gonna become this cat. It's gonna be this cat. If anyone comes by stream and asks what we're making, it's this. Okay, we're making this. This needs to become, like, we're trying to shrink this to become this. And we got this. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. We're just stabbing it. We're just stabbing it until it shrinks. Okay? I think it's working because the ball is getting smaller. What does the poking do? So it's serrated. It's a serrated needle. So it's a special needle that they use for felting. So because it's serrated and you can see all the different fibers, it starts off like this. As you can see, it has many different layers of the fiber. So it's sort of pulling it together and weaving it, weaving the fibers in, which then binds them, and then you end up making your little felt ball. This looks like a great way to relieve anger. Yeah, no, for real. Like, I'm not an angry person. But if you wanted to stab something over and over and over again, like legally, this is the way. This is so... This is definitely... You want to just stab over and 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 over again. So this is just... Stab City. Legally, I mean, there are illegal things you can do to stab. I don't think you can stab most things. Like, yeah. You're British, I don't get angry, I just see even get very mildly annoyed. Or, what I've noticed is a very British thing, is, you don't get annoyed at things that should make you annoyed. You get annoyed at very mild inconveniences instead. Like, I've seen, like, a video where, like, I don't know, they're doing, like, interviews on the street with British people, and they're like, you know, oh, this is, like, some big world disaster, blah, blah, blah. And they're like, yeah, that's not great, is it? It's a bit crap, isn't it? And they're like, is that your reaction? They're like, well, it's not good, right? And then there'll be like another interview of them telling them that the local KFC has run out of chicken, and they'll be like, are you effing kidding me? And get really, 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 really mad. So like, I don't know why, like, there was an issue a couple years back in England where like a bunch of KFCs across the country ran out of chicken. Like there was like a chicken supply issue with KFC. So they had all these open KFCs that were open, but no chicken. So you could go in and get fries, gravy, beans, coleslaw, but you just couldn't get chicken. The great chicken shortage, yes. We have quite a few British scandals that occurred. One of them is the great chicken shortage. The other one is the horse meat lasagna scandal. That one was also wild. Oh, England's not real, guys. We have the dumbest taking arcs. Yeah, so there was this issue many years ago where sorry, I need to rub my eye. Where like they found that like a bunch of the lasagnas and like Tesco's and stuff, they like tested the meat and they were using horse meat instead of beef, but they were selling it as beef. So then people were unknowingly eating horse meat instead, and that was a whole scandal in itself where people were like, no, we've been eating horse. Yeah, which is, so that's why if someone doesn't trust the like ready meals in England, you know, the ones you buy, that's probably why. Yeah, Uma Musume fans never recovered, real. Oh gosh, the bad Umas. No! If you don't win this race, I'm sending you to Tesco. Oh no, no, no! And England, they really like their horses. Like, horse riding's quite a very traditional British thing. Horse riding, it's more for the more well-off folk. That's how you could tell who was well-off in school. If they ever went horse riding or had a horse, you would be like, alrighty then, you're from a well-off family. Is fancy. Yeah, horse meat is illegal in England. Yeah. Skittles, arigato. ちょっと待って, there's two. Apology tax was a joke, but I'll still count it. And also, arigato. Sorry tax, I don't mind you rubbing your eye. Yeah, but I look funky when I do it. That's why it was such a scandal. Yeah, it's like, there was, what was it? You know when they did like that sort of billboard and it had like all these animals lined up and it had like on one end, you know, like pig, cow, lamb, and then it went to like rabbit, horse, blah 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 blah, human, and then it was supposed to be like, you know, where do you draw the line, like an anti-meat advert, but then people were like, okay, so I draw the line about here-ish, where it was like, yeah, no, there's a very clear line right there, yep, that's where I draw my line. It's fine, you draw the line pretty easily actually. Yeah, good line. It's interesting because I did animal biology at uni, and so a lot of people would assume that like I would be like a vegetarian or a vegan, but during my time learning about like animal conservation and stuff, what was interesting was that like becoming like a full vegetarian or vegan isn't necessarily helpful environmentally, because of the like space and energy required to upkeep like the sort of vegetarian and vegan options instead. And that I think they said like the most environmentally friendly way or thing to do would be to just, you don't have to give up meat fully, just eat less meat would be ideal. Like instead of like, if you wanted to like help, instead of trying to convince the world to become vegetarians or vegans, it would be like, no, it would be better just to convince people to just eat just relatively less meat. I think David Attenborough said that or something. Like a lot of things, it's really like what I feel like one of the things that I wish they taught in schools was more in agriculture, you know? Like, cause like I think learning about which it's one of those like subjects you don't really learn about ever. I only know enough about it from Stardew Valley. Like learning about which fruits and vegetables are like in season, I think is really useful and really helpful, because then when you go to the store and it's say springtime, you kind of, you want to try and buy produce that sort of matches the season that you're in, because it's quite bad to buy produce that's out of season, because either they've grown it in that country in a very like energy consuming warehouse, greenhouse, or they've flown it in. Like, you know, so I feel like it would be nice if people were more aware, and I feel like the produce, like the fruits and the vegetables would also they do taste better if you get them in the season that's like correct, because you're more likely to get like fresh food and you're more likely to have a better time, you know? Like, so I wish, I don't know why they don't bother teaching any form of agriculture. It would be like, they teach you obviously about like how plants grow and the plant cycle and stuff, but like, I want to know which vegetables grow in spring, which ones grow in summer, like what's the best season? You know, best to buy from farmers markets, but that can be so expensive. Like it's that whole thing about how like a lot of people would like to eat healthier, but unfortunately the truth is a lot of unhealthy foods are so much, the unhealthy foods are cheaper, you know? And for so God knows what reason, salads are hecking expensive, yo. Like, you know, like I feel like eating healthy or eating sustainably is for God knows what reason been paywalled to a luxury, you know? Like, you feel like you had that at school, but wait, you're allergic? No, I hope you're okay. I hope the dietary requirements aren't too difficult to deal with. I know some people have it real bad. I had like one of my friends, she has she basically can't have like most things. Like she can't have chocolate. She can't have most meats. She can't have eggs or dairy. Like she pretty much has to only eat salads. And luckily her parents own a restaurant and they just focus on figuring out meals for her to eat. Because yeah, some people have very, very specific dietary requirements. I think yeah, the celiac, and it's like a bunch of, she has like a very very delicate stomach. Yeah. A few people have farmers markets nearby. Yeah, I don't think, do they do farmers markets in Tokyo? Like, oh yeah, celiac is gluten. Why am I so quiet? My throat really hurts. I'm not feeling very well. That's why. Yeah, I know. I normally am more like yippee. But my throat be hurting, but I don't wanna, I still wanna stream. So we're doing more of a chilled stream, if that's okay. I think I just need to rest, and hopefully it's like early on. It's like really early on in the cold or flu or whatever it is, and hopefully I can like, you know. Yeah, ice cream's good for sore throats. Oh my gosh. Wait, my parents would never let me have ice cream. You know what's funny? You know what my dad would always say was good for sore throats? I think he was wrong. He said, toast. He'd always be like, time to have toast. That'll help. And I'm like, I don't think, no. No, it sounds incorrect. Yeah. It was like, oh, to scrape the throat. And I was like, oh. Yeah, just toast and butter. That's what my dad would always give me if I was ill. If I had a sore throat. He wasn't trolling. Like, straight up, would just be like, let's get you the scratchiest foods possible for your throat. And yeah, just would get me that. That's what I would have if I was ill. Yeah. Wait, you got given Sprite for tummy aches? Did it work? I don't know. Like, oh, to loosen the phlegm? I can kind of understand it, but I'm not convinced of the medicinal properties of toast. No, I'm not. I'm not convinced. A milkshake? I would love a milkshake. I can love milkshakes, guys. Oh my god. Like, yeah. Mashed potato? Oh my gosh. Guys, you're gonna make me hungry. Bread doesn't go down the air pipe. Yeah. Oh, you know that actually happened to my auntie. She was having toast and one of the crumbs from her toast went into her lungs. And then she had to go to hospital because she was eating, the bread did go down the wrong air pipe. And now I get very scared. Yeah, that can happen. Yeah, so then whenever I've had toast, I've always been like extra careful because now I'm like, new fear unlocked. Yeah, just be careful when you eat. Don't let it go down the wrong hole. Toast is good for the soul, not for the lungs. You had a pea go into your lung? What the? How? Yeah, if anything does accidentally go down the wrong hole, it's really bad. I think I've come close to it, you know, and like, but you usually just insta-cough it out, you know? Like, I've insta-coughed out, like, food and been like, whoa, that almost went down the wrong hole. And that's, like, a scary moment. Yeah, I'm like, gosh darn, heckin' human bodies are built weak. You know? Like, although, actually, it's just animals in general. So I used to look after, rhinos. And yeah, that was one of my main worries, was, like, hoping that, like, the rhino wouldn't accidentally choke because, like, if it did, I couldn't do anything. But they used to just like inhale their food and sometimes they would like cough and I'd be like, well, what am I supposed to do? I can't like, you know, perform the Heimlich maneuver on this hecking rhino. Like, oh gosh. You once had a long pasta in your throat and your stomach at the same time? Wait, were you practicing for when they do that camera thing? Like, you know when they shove a camera down? Skittles! Arigato for feeding the goose. Can't give head pats. The next best thing. Look after yourself, you cutie. Hope you feel better. Oh, thank you. Maybe I'll get like a soup or something, you know? Gastroscopy. Is that how I don't know how it's pronounced. Also, this bowl is getting hecking dense. Look at that. Dense bowl. We're making it. Yeah, congee. That's what my mother would make. I'd say that always helped me so much. Like, my mother, she'd make me congee and I would just feel so much better. You have had that camera shoved down your throat? How was it? I'm always scared. I dread the day that they say they have to do that to me. Cause like, I don't wanna. You know, like, my mother had to have that quite a lot because she had quite a few stomach issues and it did not sound fun. It just sounded very, very, very uncomfortable. What's congee? Congee is CONGEE. Congee. It's like a rice porridge. I feel like I mean I would have it homemade, but obviously I can't do that here. But I should be able to find somewhere that sells it. It's really good because like it helps because it's like a warm soup, but it has like enough sustenance in it to like re-energize you. It is a genuinely really good food for sick people. Highly recommend. My mother would always put pieces of chicken in it, so I'd have it. Yeah, just find any sort of Chinese place, they'll sell it. Although I ordered it from this one Chinese restaurant once and it gave me the biggest bowl. I was like, wait, is this congee to feed like a small village? Holy, it was like this big, and me and my mother looked at it and we were just like, and then the thing is, that wasn't even the only thing we ordered. We ordered like 5 other dishes because we thought they were all gonna be small, and so we ended up with this entire table of food where it was just the 2 of us, to the point where I got really desperate. I called up my brother to be like, yo bro, are you busy? Like, please make your way to this Chinese restaurant, I beg thee. To which he said no. Freaking punk. So then we had to, we left that place with so many takeaway containers. Like, so many takeaway containers. Oh my gosh. Like, I think I said before, my brothers eat a lot more than I do. I think I love food. I just don't have the biggest appetite, unfortunately. So I think honestly the best measurement is how many bowls of rice each of my family members would have at the dinner table. So I would only have 1 small bowl of rice. My older brother would have 2 bowls of rice, so he'd always ask for seconds for another you know, bowl. And then my little brother would ask for about between 5 to 7 bowls of rice. So you know, a slight difference with our appetites. See, I said 5 to 7 to avoid a particular number. Yeah, and yet who would have thought the one that ate that like 7 bowls of rice whenever we had dinner ended up becoming the tallest of the 3 siblings? Crazy, right? Who would have thought? I'd be like, yo, little brother, you're not understanding your position here. Your title is little brother. Emphasis on the first title, little. You're not allowed to outgrow me at all. The heck? Like, stay little. I don't know his exact height. I just know he's taller than me. Fucking punk. Imagine having the audacity to be taller than your little sister. Oh my god. Elder sister. Gosh darn it. No. I'm technically little sister to my older brother. Like, you know. Oh gosh. Does anyone else have like younger siblings that just like outgrew height-wise yourself? Had the audacity to break the system? Like, I think me and my older brother are the same height. I actually don't know. I'm pretty certain we're like the same height. Yeah, I think so. Wait, you have an older sibling and you're taller? You don't understand your role. Do you not understand the position of little? Oh my goodness. No. Oh my gosh. You outgrew your older brother by a single centimeter? Dang. Wait, we got so many of you hacking Punks in chat, that's crazy. Wait. Oh. Ah. You've been the tallest in your family since 14 is wild. Ah. I don't think anyone in my family got to peak height at 14. I feel like, yeah. And you feel weird that in English they don't have specific words to describe the elder or younger sibling. Yeah, you have to like specify. Yeah, it's kind of weird. There's no. Yeah, say heckin' big bro, little bro, big sis, little sis. I don't know. Like, does it matter that much for the sort of like arguments you have as a kid with your siblings? Very much so. It is extremely important. Yeah. Yo, this bull's coming along so nicely. I can't, it's like magic. Wait, I should keep this on screen so you guys can see like the before. Like this is the before and this is the after. It's kind of crazy how well this is working. Yeah, nice bulls, thank you. I worked on these myself, stabbed them over and over again. Yeah, no, when you grow up with siblings, it's like all those little things matter. Very, very, very much so. Gotta establish the hierarchy of the siblings, okay? It's like, yo, respect your hecking elders. How small? I think it's supposed to be this size. Like, I actually think it is supposed to be about this size, or like this size. So, yeah, we need to like shrink it a lot more. Like, yeah. Not the oh, apologies. You know, the only balls we're stabbing are the felt ones, okay? Okay. Unless the mods need to twist any. Oh gosh, you know what I realized? I'm not too bad a sister, actually. Because one thing I never did, I never kicked my brothers in the balls. Not once, not ever. You know? And we used to fight. And I used to be able to hit them. But they weren't allowed to hit me. But I wanted to win fair and square. So it was always like, well, I think the most I've done is slapped my brother. But yeah, you know what? Maybe I'm not so bad since I never kicked them down there. Cause I've heard it's painful. I've heard it's painful, but obviously I can never fully understand. How often did you guys get into a fight? Like every day? Like every single day? Oh, fake. Did I ever fake Christ my brothers would get scolded? No, that wouldn't work when you're the least favorite child. If I cried, that just meant I would get told off more. So yeah, no, that method only works. You're cute, you're pretty. Yeah. No. Oh my gosh. Yeah. No, it's all good. It's the middle child debuff. It's real, it's fine. Yeah. Elia cries, parents high fives little bro. For real? They would. Like, yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, oh gosh, the stabbing has to get more intense, but it's like shaking the table. Because now it's getting more dense. You know? Like, you can kind of hear it. Like, they would, probably. Like, yeah. You can kind of see the table shaking. It's getting too dense. This thing's getting too dense. Ah, oh my gosh. Like, yeah. Don't worry, I have protection. I'm not gonna stab myself. How much small? And we need to make it this small. So we need to half the size of this bowl. We gotta make it smaller. Don't worry, I'm not gonna aim it towards the palm of my hand. Cause I don't trust myself. Hours? No, it's okay. We're gonna double this density. Like, yeah. Wait, 7th to 8th. Yo, sorry, I didn't mathematically perfectly measure the reduction requirements right now. Yeah, 고민해. Actually, actually, oh dear, I shall do my best to atone for my sins and now stab myself Sudoku style. Oh wait, you don't think, I don't know what the, usually, and most things in Japan have this, where like, the picture perfectly matches the product. Unless it specifically says not to scale, they're very good at making sure that the product is the exact size. So I do think it's supposed to be roughly this size. And it should. I do think we can, there's still a lot of density to, yeah. Stop saying 6'7". Yeah, guys, stop saying 6'7". Yo. What it was about food? I think it's just general advertising rules. Typically it's more for food. I have seen it apply to like other items too. Yeah. This is literally so good though. Skittles arigato. Sorry, Tex, you're not a walking calculator. Shake my head. I should be. That's what my maths teacher wanted me to be. But my maths teacher was like, when you're older, you're not gonna have a calculator available all the time. You're not. So you need to learn all of this maths by heart. Me being like, doubt? Maths? I'm British! I'm British, mate! It's maths with an S! I refuse to call it anything else. No, it's good to have reasonable mental mathematics, but I think everyone should at least know like the 12 times table, up to the 12 times table. Although I know some learn up to like the 14 times table or like 15. I was only ever taught up to 12. Like in primary school, it was always like weekly or daily maths tests on like knowing the times tables, you know? Yeah, we got the calculators on us, the heck? But yeah, you know the 28 times table? Wait, that's so specific. Holy guacamole. Oh my gosh. I think when it comes to mathematics, it's understanding the basic logic of general maths, you know, like understanding percentages I think is really important. Understanding currency is very important. Basic multiplication. I think certain levels of algebra are very important because people use algebra without realizing it a lot. Trigonometry is not so much. I never used trigonometry. To be honest, I cannot remember the last time I had to use Pythagoras' theorem. I don't know if anyone has used Pythagoras' theorem recently for anything other than, yeah. But no one's used or any form of like, you have? Wait, what did you use it for? Is this something we all should be? Oh, in D&D? Wait, that sounds fun. I've never played D&D properly. I've always wanted to do like a week, like it sounds really fun for people that do like a weekly group. And yeah, it looks so sweet. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh, the Elliot times table. Hold up. Oh, like I know people that'll be like, oh, you know, I gotta make sure I'm free at this time because that's my weekly D&D, and I'll be like, I'm so jealous. I'm so jealous. It looks so sweet. It looks so fun. Like a little friendship group playing D&D. Oh my gosh, your mental maths is rubbish. It's okay. So if you have, what was it? Yeah, dyscalculia can be undiagnosed for a long time. So it could be that. How am I gonna get the orange felt around the cat? That's future Elia's problem to figure out. Yeah, like that's future me. Right now, all I gotta focus on is ball. Yeah, we'll get around. Yeah. What's dyscalculia? Dyscalculia is like dyslexia, but for numbers. Where you struggle to read numbers, which I kind of understand because I personally struggle with there's certain numbers I always mix up. I don't want to mix them up, I just mix them up. 6 and 8. I always mix up 6 and 8, and I don't know why. It's just so often for no reason whatsoever. Yeah. Just weird. Like but I don't know. I guess because they like, do they look like each other? No, because 6 and 9 look closer, right? I guess 6 and 8 are just like one line off, kind of. Like, I don't know. But, yeah. I think it's good though. It's good to practice it as well. What is it? There's like more and more studies coming forward about how like keeping the brain active definitely reduces braining of the age, you know? Like, and that's why they say people who play games will be able to, will likely live longer and maintain a lower brain age or a younger brain age, you know? And then it can also show like good brain activity will also be very helpful in like preventative for preventing things like you know, Alzheimer's and stuff or things like that. No, it is actually good because like one thing I never understood with a lot of people would be like they would have they would have their like families who would be like, no video games. That's bad for your brain. Now come downstairs and watch TV. And it'd be like, but this isn't that worse? No, like what why? Why am I stabbing this poor bull? Because it's been bad. The social aspect. Surely it'd be more social to get the family to play the games with you. Nothing says fun like making a League of Legends team out of your family. That's just the future Monopoly to make you guys hate each other. Scrap playing Monopoly together. It's time to get on the rift as your family. Okay? Think about how much you guys could flame each other. How fun that would be. Like, yeah. Oh gosh, it's time for some family League of Legends time. Time to get on the rift. Mom, I don't want to. You have to. You have to. Am I performing voodoo on a snowman? It kind of looks like it. No, this is good stabbing. Yeah. Family LAN party. LAN parties look so fun. I've heard of the legend, the myth. That is a LAN party. It looked like such a joy, you know? You'd make your family rage quit. Yo, it would be like, I feel like my family would be like, well, at least between my brothers, purposely trying to make each other rage quit. Yeah. What's better at destroying relationships, Monopoly or Mario Party? Mario Party. Like Mario Party. Like 1000% Mario Party. That thing is... That game is rage. Oh my gosh, like it's Mario Party hands down for sure. Like And in the League family, would it be that Elliot would never get ganked? Yeah. And that's fine, I just have to get good. Yeah. Mario Kart wasn't too bad. I played a lot of games. Like, my family liked to play video games. So we did actually play some games together. We'd play, like, Bomberman together. We used to play a lot more games together, and then I think what happened was, like, the difference is, like, obviously my parents would have to go to work and, you know, live adult lives. Well, when you're a kid, you can literally spend 24/7 hyper-obsessed, focused onto, like, getting better at a video game. So, like, when we started, like, actually winning against, like, my mom or my dad, they stopped playing with us. I think out of a sheer sense of pride, you know? We used to play Smash Brothers and Mario Kart and Bomberman. But yeah. Smash Brothers would be so hecking emotional. I would cry so much because I would just lose my hecking mind. And I'd be there like crying my eyes out, being like, why do I keep losing? Why am I so bad at this game? And then my parents would be like, yo, Ellie, bro, let your sister win. And then I would get even more upset, and I'd be like, I don't want a pity win. I don't want a pity win. It doesn't count if it's just out of pity. I have to win out of my own sheer skill. And yeah, it would be like, oh gosh. It was a time of learning. I can't even count how many times I've lost games in my life. Like, genuinely, most of my childhood was just me losing games against both my mother and my older brother. Unfortunately, my little brother was the kind where it was like, oh, here you go. Here's a controller that's not plugged in. I don't play Meta Knight. No, I play Princess Peach, and then for later Smash Brothers games, I moved over to Marth. Do I play Minecraft? I do. I've been really wanting to play Minecraft. I've got like such a Minecraft urge. Wait, it's adverts? I should make the tea. Oh, but I want to keep stabbing. Okay, no, I should. Okay, I will be 2 seconds. You guys look after my bowl, okay? I'm gonna go. I'll pop the kettle on and then I'll come back, okay? 1 second, okay? Behave while I'm gone, please. Wait, don't go. Don't leave me though.
Honk 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 honk.
Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yes! Yes! Hi. Hello. Hello, hello. I got it. I don't know how reflective it is. Did you guys behave? Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. Oh gosh, I feel so bad. I feel so bad. I want to be like full energy hyper. But I can't. Here's the tea. Here's the tea in my in my cinnamon roll. My cinnamon roll teacup. It's so cute. You can kind of see if I show it like this. Very orange. Woohoo. Woohoo. Yeah. I didn't boil it to 100. I boiled it to like 90 degrees, I think I went for this time. The color's sus? What you mean? My model has a tongue. Indeed I do. Guys, what are you doing? Oh, that feels so much better already. Oh, this feels so good. I'm so glad I didn't boil this to 100. The tea looks like wee. Are you okay? This color? You need to hydrate more. Holy guacamole. If it's this color. Yeah, get hydrated, mate. Like. Oh my gosh, that's a super dehydrated punk. Like, this is like. Get hydrated. Glug, 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 glug. Ah, this is a Chinese tea, yeah. It's got like a very honey. It's like a honey scent, but it also has like this sort of like, I don't know how to describe it, but don't max your kidney failure. Why are you saying maxing like you're trying to level it up as much as possible? Yeah, I'm just maxing out my kidney stone. Like, no, no kidney maxing here, okay, guys. I think it's okay to just like put like here. Yeah, because it's very reflective, but it's very soothing, very soothing. ちょっと待ってだよ. Let's see. What's gunpowder tea? Sounds fun. Sounds nice and explosive. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. ちょっと待ってだよ. Wait, you guys did not behave! Hold up. You guys did not behave. Guys did not behave. Wait a second. Sydney, arigato. Skittles, arigato. Sasutex, arigato. Yutais, arigato. Konse, arigato. Persistent Dandy, arigato. Breaker, arigato. Jamie James, arigato. Jotto mate, that's a lot of misbehaving silly gooses. And Soria Saya, arigato for the 20 months at tier 1. Thank you. And Yurais, arigato. Blue supers help fill the kettle, right? We're helping. I guess, but no, it doesn't. It doesn't. I don't think water is like that expensive here. It's okay. And skull of cheese, arigato. Some more tea? I'll share it with you guys. Here you go. Look. Oh wait, it's kind of like drinking perspective. Yo! Wait, that was kind of right. And Skittles, arigato. You guys, really? Thanks for the info. No, not really, no. Oh my goodness. And you guys, arigato. Wait, if she's making green tea, should we be doing greens instead? Also, Ellie's amazing, even if she still needs to accept it. Oh, she love. Yeah, the love. I can do a proper heart now. I'm not got my... Oh, gosh. Oh, wait, I should put my gear back on, but... Heart. And then we put our protection back on. It's a tea party. Oh, yeah, a tea party. Indeed. Let me see. Which way should I put this on? Say goodbye to the cute nails. I'm putting the protection on. Yeah. Also, Skittles, arigato. Sorry, Tex. Hope you get well soon. I'm catching it early. I'm hoping. If I catch this cold early and like deal with it early, I won't get more sick, you know? So, yeah. And also, love to just listen. Arigato for the gifted member. Thank you. And Hanta, arigato for the 10 gifted members. Thank you. And Sydney, arigato. Let's see if the goose is still bougie. I still need to fix the goose. The goose is still... Wait a second! Wait, you said 2! Wait, you said to heckin' aka! Chotto, aka dono. Wait, did it come through? Did it speak? Wait, the honks came through? Wait, really? Was it like honk, 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 honk? Arigato, hontori arigato. ちょっと待って。It honked fast? Oh, so it was more like honk 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 honk. Oh my goodness gracious me. Skittles! Arigato for the 5 gifted member. Thank you. Honk 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 honk. Like that. Honk 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 honk. No, I didn't hear the honks. I didn't get to hear the honking. Wait, no, cause like I said, I moved to my bedroom, so I have to walk all the way to the kitchen. So I can't keep an eye on you guys when I go AFK. Like, you know. Sleepy Mage, arigato. Happy 11 months. Thank you. It's tier 1. Hey, Ellie, I hope you're having a great day. It's wonderful with you guys. Just me, you, our bull that we're stabbing. Perfection. Indeed. And Hunter, arigato for the 5 gifted members. Thank you. You try to meow, meow love, meow love. I hope you've been well, meow, meow. What would you call candy floss? You know, like the food that looks like this, like cotton candy, candy floss kind of thing. This used to look like it, but we've kind of turned it into a ball. Meow love, meow love. Yeah, we're stabbing this over and over and over again until it makes what we want it to be. Cause you know what? Maybe I just really miss England. Meow. Arigato for being a goose. Thank you, thank you. Arigato. There's another name for cotton candy and candy floss. There is indeed. There's quite a few different names, with the Australian one being fairy floss. Yeah, we're making this is getting smaller. It's hard to tell. This is one of those like, cause like the sign is not sign, the like watching it. It's like such slow steps, it's kind of hard to tell. Like when, you know, like when your hair is growing, or like, you know, when you're growing in height, you don't notice, but someone else will notice. So like when you see a puppy or something, you know? I love you, meow. Oh my gosh, I hope your day's been good. It's wonderful. And hope you've been well. Yo, when can you come to Japan? I'll give you all the needles if you want. This is definitely decreased in size. Yeah, it's getting there. It's interesting, cause like one might look away from the stream for a little bit and then come back and be like, wow, that bowl looking, yeah, looking small. It is getting smaller. We're not going insane. We will make... Because I do think it's supposed to be very, very dense. Like, the final product of... Product... Gosh, I think my brain is... I think another... Oh gosh, the final product is supposed to be really dense. Like, when you see these little felt things, they are tiny and very dense. No, I think... On top of my throat hurting... You know, like when you catch, like, a cold or flu... You definitely feel like your brain is a bit off. Like when I went to the combini to go pay my bills, to pay my rent, I felt very dizzy and lightheaded. Just getting the money out to pay, and I just felt very dazed. Yeah, the sick brain fog is so real. Like even when I was like, I went to the ATM because I was getting out the cash, and I was just like, I typed in. Instead of typing in my PIN number, I typed in the amount that I wanted to withdraw, and I was like, that's not right. And I was just staring at it for like a hot minute, like, brain, like the cogs in my brain be turning. I was like, oh gosh, I feel senile, like an old lady. Oh no. But yeah, so I need to get some vitamins, which is, luckily I'm in the perfect place for vitamins, because Japan has a lot. They do a lot of, it's kind of wild how much they focus on, the vitamins that they have in store. Like you can literally, they have so many little drinks, like health drinks. I wish they had sections like that in England. Like these little tiny shots of like, all sorts. They have ones for like, they have the caffeine shots for like, it's very office worker orientated, okay? So you have like the caffeine shots. They have the like hangover shots that are like supposedly good. They have the pre-drinking shots that are supposed to like help prepare your liver for drinking. They have like, yeah, the energy jellies, they have vitamin C, they have fiber shots. You know, if you need help with your bowels. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. Their selection is is genuinely wild. Like, it's very impressive. But you can see it all comes from like the whole idea of being like this sort of salary worker that is working tons of overtime and doesn't have enough time. Yeah, they have I guess M&S, yeah, M&S with the turmeric shots. But the problem is M&S market it as this sort of like expensive, fancy health drink, right? While here it's like this cheap thing to help you just get through your day, like quick, easy buy kind of thing. While I don't know why they're trying to market it as this sort of like higher end product in England. Kind of not very cool, you know? Because technically there's less in it. You know what's funny? The pre-drink shots, they sell at karaoke places, which I also find very fascinating. They literally, you go to like the karaoke place and then you have like the cashier area and they'll have like the till where you pay, and then in front of it they'll have like a basket. And I remember first time seeing it being like, the heck is this? And it's got like a picture of like liver on it. And then it's like, oh, they literally sell it there as well as at the konbini. It's very interesting. Cause like, I think it's because karaoke here, they offer, if you go karaoke here, they do all you can drink, and you usually get two options. You can do all you can drink normal drinks, or you can do all you can drink alcohol. Yeah. Personally, I just like the regular drink, because if I go karaoke, I normally want a hot drink or like a warmish drink for my throat. I first thought it tastes like liver. Yeah, that was my first worry. I was like, ew. I was like, iron drink? Liver? Potentially? But, yeah. So there's the thing. Oh, and some karaoke places will have like a little ice cream machine so you can get ice cream. That one makes me happy. It's so heckin' cool. It's so nice. The only thing is normally you need to go with people. Oh, I guess you could go on your own. I need to gather up the courage and learn to go places more on my own, you know? So then I can like, you know, I feel like it's important in life to be able to do things on your own, you know? It's like going for food on your own and going to the theater on your own. It should be more acceptable. Here, luckily, it is a lot more, like a lot of food places specifically have like countertops and seats designed just for one person. Yeah, really appealing to the introverts out there. Like, you'll see it when you go cafes. They'll have like a little area like this size, and it'll have like two little partitions. It'd be like a library. Yeah, where you have your own little secluded desk. I've seen it at like they have it I've seen it at sushi places, I've seen it at cafes, like more than just what people like. I know people expect it from places like, so what's the main one you see? You normally see videos about Ichiran, which is the ramen place that does that, but a lot of other places here in Japan have that. Indeed. Guys, I think this entire stream's gonna be this one bowl. I may have underestimated the amount of stabbing required for this. I mean, this is the biggest part. I think the bull is like the main part. Oh gosh. Don't get ill. What are sterling silver Crocs? That sounds wild. I don't have a PO box. The closest I have is a throne. Yeah, I don't know if I can do PO boxes in Japan. I don't know how it works here. Underestimating stabbing as British. I just thought I could get the job done in less stabs, you know? Like, I didn't think I've never had to stab this much. Normally, you just have to stab once and the job's done and Bob's your uncle. But yeah, no, I don't think it's ever this necessary to stab something this many times, you know? Like, Bob was your uncle. Oh my goodness gracious me, like, we need to shrink this bowl. Activate full... No, I'm not even going... I guess it probably doesn't help I'm not going that fast. But... yeah. We're getting there. It's... oh, it's kind of looking squarish. Oops. It's just because I'm just naturally a square. Only once, usually do a couple of extra for good luck. And then, oh, that's fair. We're using... wait. Have I got... it came with these? Do you think this would let me? Like, it came with this. Wait. Do you think there's a... or there's, like, even more. There's, like, this? I don't know what this is either. It came with a bunch of stuff that I don't understand. And it came with this, and it came with this. Do you think... is this just to hold? Or, I feel like one of these should be a handle I can put, like... but the problem is it's such a funky shape. Like, it's got, like, a corner to it. I feel like one of those monkeys that have been given a puzzle. You know? Like... I feel like, I thought it was a needle holder, but I don't know how to get it to hold the needle. Like... cause, like... the corner is to take... out the needles from the felt. Oh, this one? Guys, I feel like a monkey. I don't know how to put the piece. Goes in the square hole. Guys, it goes in the square hole, right? Guys. Oh, there's holes on this side. Ooh. Ah! There were no instructions for this. I literally got this today. It just comes in a box with nothing. Yeah. I want... this has a hole that connects to something. I want me to put the pointy side in? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, guys, you geniuses! Holy guacamole! We did it! We solved the puzzle! Yeah! Banger! Now we put more needles in. More needles. Yeah! And look at this, guys! Ah! Yeah! And then we'll put the screw cap. Oh my gosh! Oh my goodness, look at this! Oh my, more stabbing efficiency plus... oh! Oh! Wait, should I use all the needles? Feels excessive to do. Wait, actually, nah. More stabbing. We should do more stabbing, right? Thank you, guys. Oh my gosh. If I was one of those monkeys in the labs, I would have failed. They'd be like, nope, not this monkey. Damn. Okay, we need a few more. Let's see. All of the needles. Kind of gives off like tattoo gun kind of thing, but massive. you would know. I could never beat this banana. Or reach this banana. That too. Yeah. I'm gonna tattoo you guys. I'm gonna give you guys your goose tattoo. Nah. Okay, let's see. Let's see. かっこいい。かっこいい。Oh. Oh. I like this power. Ooh. Ooh. Stabbing efficiency. I feel like I've just upgraded my weapon in game. You know? Like in a video game where like you get the upgrade and you're like, yes, my weapon is stronger. Okay. Oh, there's way more resistance now, but we can stab so much more efficiently. Holy guacamole, wait. Oh my gosh. Yay! Do you guys want to get stabbed? POV, you're about to get stabbed with a super weapon of like, is it like 8 of these? Yeah! Wow, arigato. Happy 22 months. Thank you. SBR? What's SBR? Stabber. SBR. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, is there like a weapon like this? I've never really seen a weapon that's like... I feel like this would be the kind of weapon if it was like all these swords that someone would have in some sort of anime. You know? Oh my gosh, I can't believe we didn't start doing this until more than 2 hours in. I guess the trident's kind of close. I don't know. This one's like got 8 pointy things though. Like 8 stabs. Medical tool. I feel like there was a fine line back in the medieval days between medical and torture tools. You know, like a very fine line. That. Wait, why is it got? What are all these colors? Wait, what? Nande? Wow, arigato. Latest JoJo part abbreviation. Wait, I'm gonna be doing a whole class on JoJo soon, guys. Okay. I don't know much about JoJo Bizarre's Adventure, but tomorrow morning I'll be getting a wonderful, wonderful class. Steel Bull Run! Yeah! Don't worry, it's perfect. It's gonna be, if you don't know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, we're gonna learn together, you know? Which is what will make it good. Have I been, oh, I think I've actually been pulling this through. Like, it's time to hit the hay, time to celebrate my birthday by napping. That is a perfect birthday celebration. I hope you have a wonderful birthday, chill birthday, good birthday. May it be stress-free, okay? Just for you, you can you can avoid getting stabbed. The rest of you, however, still need to prove why I shouldn't stab thee. Yeah. Well, you know, JoJo's the faces in the world. Yeah, I'm excited to learn about it, you know? Jin gonna teach me all about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Trust. Oh, I see why you guys were worried if I didn't have protection. Yeah, you've been told it's bizarre, same. I think it's a bit bizarre. Yeah. Love to just listen. Arigato. I heard birthday. Happy birthday, Elia. No, it's not about birthday. No, we're not at maximum density. If I squish it, we still have a lot we can squish it through. Like a lot. Yeah. We're getting there though. We're definitely getting there. Attempted to watch the first season, didn't vibe you? Well, this class will be perfect because it will give you everything you need to know about JoJo's without having to watch it. You know? Or it will help you learn enough that you'll want to just like, you know, pick up maybe one of the later... I've heard the later seasons are good. Yeah. I've heard it's definitely one of those that gets better. I've seen the first episode. The first episode was hecking upsetting. Hecking Dio, yo. Why is Dio so evil? Oh my gosh. Like, also, there's a lot of anime I've started watching recently. Because there's a new season. You know, we have the new season of JJK. We need to do a whole, we need to do a stream about this season's anime. I like to do one most seasons. So hopefully I'll rest up after this stream to make sure that we can like talk about this season, because this season is hecking stacked. Oh my gosh. Like, yo, there's so many bangers. Wow, arigato. You're welcome for the food rack. I think if you know, you know. I appreciate. Honestly, okay, for anyone that's a member or a subscriber, for those that are subscribers on Twitch, one of the benefits of being a subscriber is you get access to my quote diary, which you would only be able to access through Discord, by the way, because I posted in, originally started off as a YouTube membership where I would use the membership tab on YouTube. And I've been getting back into writing on that, and I was really worried people wouldn't reply or anything, because, you know, it's like sending a message. It's kind of like the vibe of like, you know, I'm the kind of person that gets scared of sending a message in a group chat in case no one responds to me. Kind of vibe. So I was like, oh, what if it's like that? You know? So yeah, I really appreciate it. I've been trying to get, cause like one of the benefits now of my computer being in the same room as my bed is I'll hop on here right before bed. Literally I'll go do my face, wash, clean my face, brush my teeth, and then come here, sit down, type out my member's message, and then go to bed afterwards. And I want it to be like my routine. Oh my gosh. So it's quite nice. It's quite nice. I'm getting back into the routine of writing those messages. I know some of you just saw me do that and was like, nope. Nope. Oh gosh. But yeah, I'm excited to talk about the newest season of anime. I'm watching all the first episodes, especially of ones that I don't really know much about, so then I can talk about them in a bit more detail. So for example, I said there was the playing deaf games to put food on the table. The one I watched yesterday was called Just Roll Over and Die. It just really spoke to me when I read that title. I was like, alrighty then, let's see what this is about. Oh gosh. So yeah, I'm excited. Peak titles indeed. So yeah, there's a lot this season. Yeah, it's a light novel adaptation, so it'll be interesting to see. And obviously I watched the newest episode that got released of JJK. And then what else did I watch? I don't know, but I also started watching an older. Sometimes I like to pick up like older ones that I've been meaning to watch. Has anyone watched Ping Pong? This is a very different style, but I decided to start watching that. Because I watched 100 meters, and then I was just feeling like some kind of sports anime. And it's actually one of my brother's favorite anime. The animation style is very different. Very different from, you know, modern day anime style. Yeah, so yeah, I watched 100 meters and it gave me ping pong vibes, which meant like, that's why I wanted to watch it. Not 100 centimeters per second, no, just 100 meters. It's by the people that did Orb, I believe. It's a movie. They recently released it on Netflix. It's really good. It's about it follows the story of these two guys that are obviously into like, you know, running 100 meters, and it focuses on the difference between someone that is just naturally talented but lacking passion and someone that's passionate but lacks talent, and the sort of contrast between their two lives and how they go forward and all of that. And I think it's such an interesting thing, you know, like when someone's like naturally talented at something, or when someone's just like not talented at it but super passionate. No yaoi, no gay, all sport. Yeah. It's yeah, so that's what made me want to watch ping pong. I've always said that talent can take you so far, but at the end of the day you always need passion, which is one of the reasons. That's definitely like such a big reason why I didn't do a PhD, because I just didn't have passion. I was just doing it for the sake of it. I did it because I always had a talent for academics, but I wanted to do something where my real passion is. Oh yeah, 5 centimeters per second is depressing AF. Ah, Sakura pet, the pet of Sakura Soul. I've seen. One's a banger too. Yeah. But yeah, oh my gosh, I had flashbacks to when I was back in school. Spoiler, I was though not very good at sport. Who would have thought? Who would have hecking thought? I believe the career advisor was like, you can be anything you want, just not sports. Just don't do anything sports. And I was like, alrighty. Understood. Kind of knew that already, but yeah. Yo, this bowl's getting dense. It's working. Because I can feel it being, like, it's hard to describe or through, like, what you can see visually. But I can feel it getting harder to, like, squish. You thought I was a javelin prodigy? Me throwing a javelin was almost as sad as me throwing a, shot put. Like... incredibly sad. That ball basically just dropped to the floor and I was like, alrighty then. Oh gosh, your school made you do those who did triple science not do PE? The heck? I had to do triple science and PE. Like, actually my school was kind of obsessed with just like quantity. Yeah. Ugh. I wish I didn't have to do it. I did everything I could to avoid PE lessons though. So I used to have private French horn lessons in school because they were like, they'd pay for it. And you can choose, like, because it's not part of the regular curriculum, you basically had to interrupt one of your normal lessons to do them. And I conspired with my French horn teacher. And she was very on board, luckily. And she was like, yeah, you can have them on your PE lessons. And I was like, yes. Because I hated just, okay, 1, I didn't like PE. 2, I didn't like bringing in my PE kit. 3, I didn't like wearing my PE kit. Because, okay. How do I describe it? The PE kit was t-shirt and these shorts, okay? And they're not ones you can buy. You have to buy them through the uniform shop, okay? Because my school is, well, as with most English schools, or I think all English schools, there's a uniform. So I had to buy the special school PE kit. And unlike the regular school uniform where you can typically buy the skirt, it's like a plain skirt, so I could just buy that from a regular store. But the shorts were very uniquely patterned, so I had to get it. Oh, PE's like gym. Yeah, PE's like sports gym, that kind of thing. And because I had to buy them from the school, I had to get ones that would fit my waist. Problem is I was super tiny, like super tiny, so for something to fit my waist, I had to get the smallest size. But to have the smallest size would also mean I would have to, it would be the shortest of the shorts. So I had to wear these stupidly tiny shorts. I hated it. Horrible, so cold, so hecking cold. Like, it was so cold. And for some reason they wouldn't let us wear like oh, what do you guys call it? We call them jogging bottoms. Sweatpants, I guess you guys would call it. We weren't allowed to just use jogging bottoms. We had to wear shorts. We had to wear these stupid tiny shorts. No, like straight up, it was like, you know, like in anime where they wear those little bloomers or whatever. It was like that. It was so stupid. And it was so cold. It is England. So like it's raining and it's freezing. And yeah, and the teachers didn't have to wear these stupid shorts. So they'd be like, oh, don't complain about the cold. And we'd be like, miss, it's not fair though. Like, you're wrapped up all warm. You literally have a scarf and a jacket and jogging bottoms on. And we're out in these stupid tiny shorts and t-shirt. So that was another reason I really hated PE. I didn't like wearing those stupid tiny shorts. It sucked. Like, teacher skill issue, run harder, yo. And then like the teacher would never do the warm-up with us. And I always felt like it would be much better if like the PE teacher participated in the same exercises to, you know, just to encourage us. I don't know. I'm also very lucky I missed out on so I did a lot of like typical like PE things like cross country, track, high jump, long jump, javelin, shot put, and all of that. But there was one thing I missed out on. I don't know how I managed to avoid this like every year, but I've heard about this, and you guys might have done this. This thing called the bleep test, where you run from one end to the other and there's a beep or something. Apparently it's like absolute hell. I've never done it. I've heard about it. I've managed to avoid it. The pacer test. Yeah. So like you run from like one to the other. Do I have a desk mat merch for sale? I do. If you do exclamation mark merch, you should get a link to it. I have this mouse mat permanently available. Yeah. You never did the beep test? You keep... So, wait, the beep test was like, there's like A to B, and you have to run from A to B. And then each time you run, it's like, it beeps if you're not behind the line on one of the sides you fail. So basically you need to get from A to B as fast as, like, within the time of the beeps, and then the beeps just get faster and faster and faster. Is that right? Like, yeah? What if you're just fast? Like, what if you get from A to B? Oh, you just get eliminated. Oh, it's an elimination game. I see. Yeah, no, what if I just give up straight away? I would just give up. I'd be like, shame, I didn't make the first beep. Oh dear, what are the terrible consequences of this? How will I ever recover? Oh, shame on me, shame on my family, shame on my imaginary cow. But I guess if you're taking it seriously, it sounds really stressful. Accelerate at every beep. That does not sound fun. That sounds Yeah, no. No. No, 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 no. Your friend did that, gave up when he didn't like it, and got mocked for it? The heck? What the? Making judgmental people. Oh my gosh. Bulldog? No. Bulldog was banned in my school. It was banned in primary school and it was banned in secondary school. That was a banned game. That was an illegal game. Yeah, they banned it in British schools because apparently it caused too many injuries, I guess. Like, yeah. Bulldog is a game where you have to go from like A to B. When they shout Bulldog, you run. And then whoever's on the enemy team have to like stop you from getting there. And then people would people would just fight, I think. I don't remember playing it. I remember playing it super, super, super young. So I don't actually remember really playing it. I can picture it. But yeah. I guess it might have different names in other places. Oh my gosh, our bull, guys. This bull is looking so dense, so good. Look at that. Look at the bull. We're reaching peak density. It's gotten so small. What if I squish it with my hands? Like, oh my gosh. Oh, it's not banned in your school? That's wild. Bite it? Wait, I'm squishing it. I'm squishing it with my hands. Yeah. And maybe it's Red Rover, maybe. I don't know. Look at the little bowl. We started with this. And we turned it into this. That is... Is this dense enough? It's still... Like, how am I supposed to make... Is it supposed to get, like, even more dense? It feels like it should. It's still squishy. I don't think these are supposed to be squishy at all, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go back to one needle and see if that's gonna be okay, because I'm struggling with... Wait, oh, maybe it's the needle. Is the needle dirty? Yeah. Wait, which one? There's a picture of the bull with 2 hands. This one? Wait, who's this? Is this? It's not supposed to be this small, right? That's taking tiny. Like this one. Ah, uh-oh, we're getting cooked. That one's tiny. Well, halfway there? Question mark. That thing's super small. How are we supposed to get it to match this? This picture? It's saying I'm supposed to squish it. I did try and squish it with my hands. We're gonna make a black hole. We're gonna poke it into a singularity. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I think that would be the best way. Indeed. Like... Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, living on a bird, take my hand. Yeah, you know what I was thinking of doing? I was thinking of I was watching a video of someone just playing, like, I like Minecraft. I feel like there's like a lot I still need to learn about Minecraft, so I was thinking of trying like a solo hard mode run where I like try and just learn the actual basics of Minecraft, you know, like because like I feel like whenever I've played Minecraft I've always just been given stuff, but I'd love to just learn how to actually play it. I feel like, would you guys be interested in watching me do something like that? Like a solo Minecraft run where I just try and survive. Yeah, in hard mode. Where I'm just like... I'd go beyond... Like, the way I play Minecraft is really stupid. So for those that haven't seen me play Minecraft before, I make a dirt house. I go into the caves. I find some diamonds. I find a ridiculous amount of diamonds because apparently I'm quite good at finding diamonds. And then I make my nice little dirt caves kind of shiny, and I just have diamond everything. And then I can make a automated iron farm. And that's it. That's literally it. I don't know how to do anything else. The problem is I literally just, the gaps in my knowledge are just too all over the place. I was just like, yeah, diamond, good. Enchanting, what? Brewing, what? Like, all the other stuff, what? The end, the nether, the what? What? Too many whats. Like, So yeah. It's people think I'm a Minecraft expert. Apparently I give off that vibe. But I'm not like, when you play Minecraft everyone feels sorry for me and pats my head. Yo, same. And then stuff appears, which I really appreciate it. I really do. At the same time, I'm like, I need to learn how to play this game. Oh my gosh, yeah. Yo, maybe we could all learn how to play together. I'll play my solo hard mode run and you guys can play it like simultaneously. You seem like a Minecraft expert. Is that a compliment? Honestly, that was my first question when I first got told that. I was like, is that a good thing? Is that a good thing? Am I supposed to know how to do that? Like, good vibes? I look like I play... what? Like, I don't know. Is it a way of calling me old? I don't know. Is it old? It's like if I said to someone, oh, you look like you play Roblox. That would be like calling them young, right? So if someone says, oh, you seem like you play Minecraft, then like, that's giving heck. Oh gosh, how do I automate redstone and make beautiful shiny lights? I don't know either. I've never made anything with redstone. I want to make cute little trap doors and secret basements and wonderful aesthetic looking builds, you know? Like, the Roblox one sounds like a burn. Oh gosh. You look like I play Silk Song. I think that's a compliment. I like that one. Yeah. And also, it's because I keep seeing things online about the like the Minecraft baby update, where they've like updated all of the like Minecraft babies and changed them. Some of them look really cute. I keep seeing ones about like the little chick. Yeah. So, yeah. You look like a voice actor. Wait, does that mean I'm ugly? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You'd look like you would do well famous without your face. Oh. Voice actors are really pretty. I've never looked up voice actors. Oh my gosh. You look like you solo Q mid. I look like a Flamosaurus Rex. Oh my gosh. You've got great face for radio. That's the line. That's what I was thinking of. I was like, what's the line? There's a line. Oh gosh. Like, yeah. Oh no, not the face for radio. Oh my gosh. I think, a face for radio, a voice for... I've never heard the voice for print line. That's crazy. Some crazy hacking comms. The heck you mean voice for print? Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh no. Yo, bene. Yo, man. I've never heard that one. Oh gosh. Like... wild. What's the other one? I think the lines are like... I was watching a short about this. It was about like when they see like a couple and like one's like much prettier than like the other one or something, and then they say things like, oh, you must be like, one of them must be like really funny or something like that, or like the other line is like, oh, you make your partner look like they're very rich or something like that. Like those kinds of lines where they're like, oh, taking backhanded punks. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it's actually wild. Where it's like, yo, not everybody heckin', like, beauty is subjective, yo. Beauty is subjective. Oh, one of them for sure has an amazing personality. No. Oh my gosh. You're put into this dream by a rape, but you wouldn't know 'cause you've been asleep for 12 hours. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful sleep. I hope it was good dreams. Oh my gosh. A face that would crack mirrors because they can't handle your beauty. I love that. I love that. Heck yeah, you tell him. Yeah. Wait, she looks like the main vocalist? Wait, for K-pop groups? Wait, how does that one work? What does it mean if they're like the main vocalist? Eh? Wait. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you look like you'd make me look like a fun dude. Nani sore? Nani? Yeah, ちょっと待って。何それ? What does that mean? Oh my gosh. I'm like focusing more on the outer edges because I've been doing a lot of like stabbing in the middle. I think a lot of the like density is like on the edges. Yeah, like this, you know? I think that's where I'll be able to like, yeah. Oh, they have a designated visual role in the K-pop group. Is that? Oh wait, really? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, so there's like, is it like how you have like the personality hire at the office, where like, you know, you're not hired based on your skills, you're hired based on like getting along with people. So if you're like, oh, you look like the main vocalist means, wait, what would you call the prettiest one then? You look like the one with the visual looking. Oh gosh, I'm not good with words. You look like the visual one. Oh, like, you look like the visual? Is that what they call it? Is that the role? Poke, we poke this and it make it smaller and smaller and smaller. You know what? You know what this shows? It's a metaphor. Life stabs you and you get tougher. But if you get actually stabbed in real life, you die. So, it's a metaphor. Okay? Don't get stabbed. Yes. Wisdom. Yes. Real. A metaphor. Metaphor. What's the metaphor? The metaphor. Yeah. Whoa. Life stabs you and it makes you shrink into a smaller ball that makes you want to hide away from the world. Yes. But then you can become a really cute looking cat. You know? And yeah. You die or have a stupid high medical bill. As a British person, I don't understand. Oh no. Oh no. Meta 4, Meta 5. It can't be Meta 5. We don't know how to count that high. You know? Like, you know what? If you didn't get stabbed this much and suffer this much, you wouldn't get to become a cute little cat. You know? You gotta... This is definitely much tougher than this. So, yeah. No pain, no gain, right? Right. Yeah. That is... This is suffering builds. Builds. I'm building this. It's gonna become this. Look, it looks the same. It's the same, right? It's the same. It's just eternal stabbing. Yeah. Heindayo. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will traumatize me forever and give me self-confidence issues. Yay! As the saying goes, right, guys? Right! So be careful what you say. Oh, whoever made that saying, the original one was such a hecking liar. Like, I remember hearing it when I was little, being told sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me. And I'm like, no, words hurt. Words heckin' hurt, yo. Like, they hurt in a different way. I feel like that saying came from an era where mental health wasn't a thing. We need an update on that saying, guys, because that saying's for a time where people weren't getting diagnosed of anything. Think of the emotional damage. Like, I think it's more like people underestimate the power of like what a single phrase can do to somebody. I know like people that have been like you know, very self-conscious about, say, their eyebrows or their legs, or like just a feature that somebody made like a passing comment about, you know? Yeah, it's a mantra, not a statement. What does that mean? Fear is the mind killer. One can't be brave if one doesn't have fear to begin with. Like, yeah. Mental health awareness popped off in the UK around 2010s. Has it popped off yet? I feel like it's still kind of lacking. You know? You gotta go to sleep. Oyashimi, oyashimi. It can help or harm. It can encourage resilience and help people cope. Or it will dismiss suffering. I think it's okay to go through tough times as long as... I like to believe in karma, personally. You know, I feel like I wouldn't get through a lot of things in life if I didn't believe in any form of karma, you know? And I feel like karma does work on a level of that, like, a lot of people aren't necessarily malicious, they're just very stupid, which means that they will most likely suffer some form of consequence through that stupidity. Anyway, like a lot of the kids that bullied me didn't do it because they were malicious, they were just not very smart, lacked empathy, and just considered it funny, you know? But I don't need to be the, you know, bringer of karma. I need to just focus on my own thing. And yeah, so I think believing, I very much like to believe in karma. And just because we don't see it happen doesn't mean it doesn't happen. You've seen it happen? Oh my gosh. Yeah, like, I also think there's an irony to like wishing bad karma on somebody else, you know? Because that in itself will ironically bring you bad karma. Like, So, you know, like, yeah, some people might say the opposite happen. I feel like that can be seen a lot in the world, but then I still try to believe in karma in that, like, on the surface, it might look like they're being rewarded by the world despite deserving of bad karma, but there are a lot of aspects to people's lives that we don't see. So I think it works in helping people focus on themselves, you know? Like, yeah. But it's definitely... yeah, there's different ways. Obviously, I don't think... it's one of those things that I say I like to believe in. not necessarily one. I say there's things I like to believe in, but not things that I 100% fully believe, if that makes sense. You know? Like, does that make sense? Like, I know there's a level of it likely not being real, but I hold on to like a hope / faith that it is. You know? That kind of thing. F politics. Yeah, we don't deal with that here. No, no, no. That's a barrel we don't open. This is my little escape area from it all. Yeah, not all good things are necessarily good for all people, and not all bad things are necessarily bad for all people. Exactly. Good and bad is subjective in itself. Yeah. Copium. Yeah, gotta get that premium copium, guys. Yeah, best thing is to just be kind. I don't know why it's so hard for some. Yeah. World needs more kindness, but we live in a world where for some reason kindness is kind of considered a little cringe. You know? Which is sad, but I will be cringe then. How do I feel about the everything happens for a reason? I think that is like the worst thing to say to someone at like a funeral. Like I think that's like the worst possible saying in a lot of scenarios to say to somebody. I think there's a right place to say it. But there are lots of situations where it's kind of hard to say. Oh gosh, like, yeah. Oh gosh, like the phrase holds true in a way. At the same time, it's again, it's one of those like, it's another type of cope that I do like. I feel like believing in karma is one of my copiums. Believing that things happen for reasons is another copium that I really try to follow. Like, for example, there have been times where I've had a lot of like crappy jobs. You know, like when I worked in an office, I didn't like it. I had a horrible manager, a horrible CEO. Like, there have been times like that. But when I look back at it, I think, well, if those jobs didn't suck so much, I wouldn't have been so, you know, passionate about trying to find a job that didn't suck so much. And thus I wouldn't be where I was today. If I had a decent job with decent, you know, a decent CEO and everything and all that, I'd be comfortable and it wouldn't have given me the fuel to really push myself to try and do more. You know? Like that kind of thing. Yeah. I feel like a lot of spite fueled me back then, and I wouldn't have that, you know? Favorite copium is weight is just a number, the scales don't matter, let me have another donut, get that donut! Yo! I want a donut. We can have donuts together. Bet. When life closes a door, it opens a window. Yo, I like to picture it as I'ma hickin' smash the wall down. I don't need life to open closed doors and windows, okay? If you want to go in a direction, just hicking smash it down. When there's a will, there's a way. Okay, like, I was always worried about doors being closed, and I was like, wait, even if the door's closed, we can smash the door open. Like, yeah, I'll find a way. Kool-Aid meme style, just smash through it. Like, you know? I feel like sometimes we can be our own biggest enemy. What is it they say that like your comfort zone isn't your friend? Like, because if you stay in your comfort zone, it's your comfort zone for a reason. But there's lots of exciting things actually outside of the comfort zone. Oh gosh, like, I don't know. If I never left my comfort zone, I'd be stuck in a tiny room. Yeah, I wouldn't be in Tokyo for sure. There's a lot of beautiful things outside. There is. There's a lot of beautiful things outside of my comfort zone. Unfortunately, they're all the way outside of my comfort zone. So I have to grow as a person and find my way out there. Which I'm still working on. I wish I was stronger. But we're getting there. We're getting there. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Like... yeah. Like we're getting here with the second thing. Comfort zone's just a honey trap. Wait, what's a honey trap? I don't know. But that sounds yummy. Sounds yummy. Yeah. I can feel like... yeah, the center's very dense. But the outer parts are not, so... yeah. Like... we're getting there. Wait, I'm plenty strong already? No. I still have a long way to go. Yeah. There's a trap that's too sweet, you walk right into it. Oh my gosh. It's dangerous. Wait. Because of the bees? Is that why? But bees won't hurt you, right? Unless you hurt them. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, people. Oh. Not bees. Oh. But not the... okay, we're not talking literal honey. Okay. I was picturing like an actual trap. You know, like a bear trap. You know, like one that you actually place down. Like actual honey with bees. And I was like, yeah, I would like some honey, but yeah, there might be bees in the way, like a hive, you know? Like, oh, so we're not talking literal traps with honey in them. Like, when you said using something sweet, I was like, okay, so like cake or literal sugar, icing, desserts, candy, chocolate, like that kind of thing, and then setting a physical trap. Oh, it doesn't mean that. Oh, it's people. Wait. Okay, I think I might have several layers of stupid. So when you originally said no people, I then pictured instead of bees guarding the honey, people guarding the honey. But now you guys are saying there's no honey either. And now you're talking, you mean it in a completely different way. Okay, I think I get it now. Give me time, I'm a bit slow. It's a metaphor. Look, I got taking food on the mind, okay? like I'm just hungry. There's no honey. There's no sweet foods at all in the slightest. We're not talking about any kind of food, any kind of honey, any kind of sugar, no candy, no cake, no dessert. And it's not being guarded by bees or people. Okay. Understood. 나루호도. 나루호도. Oh. I'm so upset. I can't believe there's no food involved in this metaphor. Actually in shambles. I like my definition better, to be honest. Yeah. Also, arigato. What do you mean, honey? She's on screen. You're right, on the left side. Hey, honey. Oh my gosh. There could be food. I did eat before stream. I did. I had onigiri. Made sure I wasn't too hungry, but I have been eyeing up that chocolate bar that's on my bed. You know? Yeah. A shingle rice bowl. Jelly-filled donuts. What? Skittles! Arigato. Food funds for the cutest. Come here, you're too adorable. What are you chatting about? I'm clearly threatening and intimidating as I hold this needle. Yeah. Oh no, I just kind of was holding, like I said, I keep a bunch of chocolate bars by my bedside table for if I get hungry. So it's right there. I can see it. And I'm like, ooh, that looks good. That looks taking wonderful. Yeah. You've just noticed the Elia dancing on my head? The heck? It's been here the whole time. She chillin'. Yeah, I hide snacks all over because it's like a present from me to me. Like, you love the nail paint design? Thank you. I'm happy with it. I think in blue. You never... How many of you guys didn't notice the dancing Elia on my head? Like... Wait. Oh my gosh. You didn't notice? She's been there the whole time, dancing away. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I got jump scared when I opened OBS to all of the dancing Elias, and I was like, oh god, there's so many. Oh gosh. As threatening as good, you mean? Like this. Not this one. This one's soft and fluffy. You were looking at my hands. Were you distracted by my nails? Distracted by the nails? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm still stabbing this thing. Yep. I'm very good at simple tasks. Pretty much. Like... Yeah. Very good at... What was it? When I used to have to do data entry and stuff. Easy. I just... Complete task with brain off. You know? Like... Yeah. At least the reason horror games have useful stuff scattered in unusual places. I mean, yeah. What if someone needs to, like... I don't know. There's a zombie apocalypse and my place becomes like, you know, one of those empty places that someone has to like go scout for food. I'm making the game fun. You know? Yeah. Why am I stabbing it? Oh, stabbing it makes it more dense. Yeah. It's working. It's working. And this is proof that it's working. The bull in itself is proof. Like, yeah. You've got rough hands. I mean, you've got hands of a hard worker. 290 loaves of sour bread. That sounds delicious. Oh my gosh. Like, wouldn't that chocolate melt? I'd be so sad if it melted. Like, am I streaming on YouTube and Twitch? I am. I'd be that multi-track drifting. Give bread. I want bread. I don't know what I feel like. わかんない。Raiden, ありがとう、ありがとう。Happy 17 months. Thank you, thank you. Dang, I must have been sanded my entire life. What do you mean? Wait, sanded? なんで? Who's sanding you? What does that mean? Eh? Oh my gosh. Yeah. You like this? The one with the little... I love this. This one's really cute. I love the pattern on this one. Yeah, with the little beads. The bow one's nice. It's just this keeps getting caught on stuff. Like, yeah. So it's kind of annoying, the bow one. And this one, I just keep feeling like there's something I need to remove on my nail. I kind of prefer, yeah. The blue suits, thank you. I wanted it to match stream. That's why I picked it. I was like, this one kind of matches. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Wait, have you been doing how many stabs I've done? Oh gosh. 4 stabs per second. 8,640 stabs. And even more to come. Yeah. My eyes are pretty. Thank you. Yo, you know what I've noticed about this season of anime? There's a lot of anime this season that involves white-haired anime girls with beautiful eyes. Like, I'm being blessed this season. I think that's why I feel like this season's great. Like, I don't know why there's been so many. I'm like, yo, I just knew what the trend was gonna be, guys. Like, yeah, the demand for white-haired anime girls with distinctive eyes. Yeah, real. Oh my gosh, it's getting there. It's getting there. It's like definitely smaller. Definitely. Cause yeah, I can tell when I like put the needle in here, I can feel where it's dense. Oh, everything's just shaking. Wait. They're putting me in all the anime. Yatta! I am honored to be in all of them. Yeah. My type. White-haired anime girls with colorful eyes. Am I practicing for my Yandere arc? Yeah. I am. You know, you guys wouldn't forget me, right? Stab, 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 stab. Right? Can't forget me now, right? Stab, 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 stab. Ankles? What do you need ankles for? To run away? You don't need those when you're here with me. The heck? You asking for your ankles for, huh? Huh? Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm messing by the way. Anime free on free. Arigato, arigato. Also, here's my sending without reasoning Saturday contribution. The only thing that lives in my head is the fact that Ellie truly has Kamiyoshi status. Oh my goodness. You have avoided getting stabbed. Congrats. Have I ever seen Sarah and Doug? I've never heard of that. What is that? Yeah, ちょっと待って. Take our pinkies. Yeah, you don't need pinkies. I don't... This finger is probably... Of the fingers, yeah. Mom! Maybe you need them for some video games. Maybe. Maybe. Oh my goodness. Like... I don't know. I haven't really... I would say, obviously, thumb and index finger are the most important. Yeah. I clipped your wings? Yeah. Be glad I didn't have to chain you down. Mostly because we don't have the budget for chains. So, you know, 仕方ないよね. It's like I saw this thing on Twitter that was like, don't look into the water. And it was like, why not? It's hard to animate. Real. So hecking real. Like, fair. Completely understandable. Answer. Water is very difficult to animate. Like, should use that IRL. I think that would be good IRL to use. Yeah. That's why I avoid the water. For the budget, guys. Okay? For the budget of the future Elliot anime, we gotta avoid water at all costs. It's definitely nothing to do with the fact I can't swim. Like, obviously. I'll have to just listen. Arigato, arigato. My contribution towards chains. Oh, yay. Are chains heavy? I don't know. Like, water budget donathon? No, this is why I don't drink water, guys. Gotta stay away from water. Yes. For the budget, guys. For the budget. Like, yeah. Blake, arigato, arigato. Daily reminder. Elia's cute and she's my Kamiyoshi too. Hope you feel better and please rest after stream so you can knock whatever's hitting you with 1, 2, Elia beam! P.S. Yes, I'm calling you cute, Elia, and you're my Kamiyoshi, silly. Yeah. I'll try and rest. The problem is this stabbing thing's really addictive, guys. Like, honestly, yeah, it's kind of therapeutic to stab this over and over and over again. Like, I don't want to stop until at least this part's done. 'Cause, yeah, it's quite nice. It's quite hecking nice. A little easy repetitive action that I can just do, you know? Like, yeah, you got here, I was stabbing. Need to go to work, still stabbing. Indeed I am. Like, yeah. Yeah. This is just stabbing. This is stabbing stream. We out here, I'm just here stabbing. Like, Elia's yandere impressions are so convincing it's making you a bit scared. Is that good or bad? ちょっと待ってだよ. Do we want this or not? Like, do you have a choice? No. Oh dear. Anyone free one? Arigato. Waterathon. I'm in. Chat can provide the budget. Waterathon. No. Yeah, it's not like you can decide. That's the correct answer. Indeed. It's like one of those simple repetitive exercise monks do. Wait, what do monks do? I didn't know they did this kind of exercise. It's good because like I can kind of tell my progress because I'm giving each stab equal pressure. So when I first started making this ball, like it was going like all the way through. But if I keep up consistent pressure with my stabs, I can kind of feel the progress. You know? So, yeah, Skittles, arigato, Waterathon. That doesn't even make any sense. Yeah. I'm becoming a monk, I'll go bold. Wait, is that why? Is that why monks are bold? Repetitive action? Yeah. Why am I stabbing it? I'm making it stronger. What up? How's it going? Oh my gosh. I'm like, in my head, I'm like, just a few more stabs and it'll be done. But it's not a few more stabs. It's like a kabillion stabs. It definitely feels like way denser, which is good. Just a few more thousand stabs. Just a few stabs. It's just a few stabs, you know? It's just a few little stabs. It's fun though. I would like, it is a fun activity. I was worried that like felting might be kind of similar to when I tried crochet where I failed miserably. But who knew? I'm actually okay at stabbing. It's not hard. It's super easy. Like if you want like an easy sort of crafting activity, I think the only difficult part about this is the fact that it's a very repetitive motion. Like, you know? Like, yeah. I don't really use a knife as much as I should. You know? Because, like, what am I stabbing with a knife? You know? Yeah, this is like, there's no threading of the needle or mistakes. You just stab. No mistakes needed. I think more people should get into felting. It's a very easy activity. Well, at least this part is. I don't know about the other parts. But, yeah. Like, I wish I could do crochet. But I've tried to learn crochet and I kind of suck. Like, oh gosh. We gotta attach two pieces together. And the moment just making this bowl is hecking easy. I kind of thought it was gonna be more complicated than this. But it's not. It's straight up stab and go. That's all you need to do. You just need to stab. Did I do art or DT? I did DT. I didn't do art. I wasn't very good at art. And DT I did early in like year 7/8. But art was not my forte. DT is design and technology, so it's kind of like the one where you get to use like the saw and the like woodwork and stuff. Yeah. So we call it DT in England, or like different schools call it different things. But yeah, I couldn't know art. I remember just I don't know why. Like the activities we had to do, I was just bad at. Like I remember, what was it? The assignments we had to do were like make a color wheel and stuff, and I just wasn't good at it. It just wasn't. Yeah. You should try this too. I recommend if you feel like just stabbing something for several hours, then this is the activity for you. I'm making the densest bowl ever. Oh, paper mache sounds really fun. I only ever did paper mache in primary school. And I just remember having so much fun with the PVA glue. Because, like, I just liked putting PVA glue on everything and then peeling it off. Like, yeah. That's it. Britbuff active. I only have it half, though. Oh, not 100%. Yeah. Maybe we should do paper mache. No, I feel like I would make such a mess, though. I feel like paper mache was okay for school because it's like, you know, okay to make a mess, but paper mache in my own home is like more difficult because then I have to deal with tidying up. While in school, it was more of their problem. It was their problem. Yeah. Wait. Oh no, you found out my secret. The dancing Ellie is the real Elliot in control. This is a whole Ratatouille scenario. You're right, but keep it secret. Okay. Okay? It's actually just all dancing Ellie. I'm a Gundam. Yeah, I'm being piloted by little dancing Ellie. Yeah, mind blown. It's getting there, it's getting there. It's so dense. It's actually crazy dense. Like if I try and squish it, it barely squishes. It's really good. Actually super hecking like, wait, let me do another. It's hecking dense. It's super dense. Like, let me squish it with my hands. It's like super compact. Considering it looked like this at the start. It can get much, much smaller. But look at that. It's a ball. It's an actual ball. Oh my gosh. It's gonna be a jumbo marshmallow. Now we're gonna make it We can go denser though. We gotta go for the ultimate density where I can no longer stab this no more. Like, we gotta make it smaller. I do wonder if it's supposed to be this size. I kind of get the feeling it is supposed to be. Like, it looks so satisfying. That's because it is. It actually is. And it is. Highly recommend this activity. It's just nice. Y'all. I wonder if I can have like my own felting kit as like Elia merch, bro. Oh, if we could find a goose would be perfect. Then we could all felt a goose together. You know? Like, yeah. So we're just stabbing this. It's getting there. Very satisfying. Or styling or stanana? Yeah. Yeah. You should just need purple. Actually, technically, it would be easy. You just need this and then but in purple and stuff. Like, yeah. Actually, part of me can't believe I've been stabbing this for almost 4 hours. Told myself I'd have a short stream. Can't stop stabbing though. It's very addictive. Honestly, I'll probably continue stabbing this post stream as well, guys, because like, it's very addictive. Like, I love things that are like easy repetitive activity with clear, you know, clear product at the end. Like, my fingers okay? Yeah, they're chilling, Honestly, glad I've got these protective things because there's been a few times where I've accidentally just hit my thumb. But, oops, sorry, just kicking my computer. Oops. Probably should finish up though. My throat hurts a lot. And I've already had, my tea and I think I should lie down. Oh, I really hope I haven't caught the flu or something. I feel very ill. Yeah. But good progress, guys. Look at this bowl. Look at this bowl, isn't it neat? It's quite neat indeed. Yeah. My thumb? Yeah. Yeah, thumb's not looking too great. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there's also like an indent on this. Ignore that. You have the bowl though. A pretty good heckin' bowl. You can tell which hand was holding the needle. Yeah. Yeah. You can see it indeed. It fits so well. Holy guacamole. Like, it's on there, right? Oh my gosh. That's wild. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Dang, needle groove acquired. The sign of a true needler. Indeed. Sorry, I gotta stop. But yeah, I'm really happy with our bowl. You guys think it's a good bowl, right? It's gonna become this cat. It will. We just need to like, I think the bowl's like the biggest. No, actually the head's kind of similar sized. Maybe I'll work on this a bit off stream as well so we can actually finish this. Otherwise, I think this might take like half an eternity. Yeah. Skittles, arigato, sorry, text. And yeah, there's also the ones you guys sent right at the start. Skittles, arigato. Another sorry text is wild. Chotto matte da yo. I also need to look up a first aid kit and that earthquake kit that someone recommended. Yeah. We are gonna be making a second bowl, because I think we have to make one for the head. And then we'll have 2 balls, which is gonna be really hecking awesome. Yeah. ちょっと待ってだよ。Cindy ありがとう。Free super, free cold soup. And also, Skittles ありがとう。Free super while Ellie isn't looking. I was getting ready as fast as I could. Oh my gosh, love to just listen. ありがとう。Happy 4 months. Thank you. Free. ハート。いや。Free じゃないよ。ない。No. How's my brother? Which one? I have 2. I think they're both doing okay. Yeah. At least I think they are. Last time I spoke to them, they seemed like they were doing okie dokie artichoke. Yeah, I think they're all right. Wish you had a brother. You can have mine. I give. Can I have your sisters? Is my boyfriend okay? I don't have a boyfriend. My hands seem dry as hell. That's because I've been stabbing non-stop for 4 hours. Oh gosh. Wow, just giving away brothers. Yo, that's what every sibling will do. They'll heckin' sell them on eBay if they could. Yeah. I'm not mingling, single mingle. What's single mingle? What's the saying? Single ready to mingle? No mingling. I'm too busy, guys. I clearly have my priorities. I don't have time. I have to stab. Like, yeah. I don't have time for anything else. I only have time to stab this bull. Priorities, exactly. And all of my waifus for laifus, okay? Like, the heck? I got super priorities here. If someone was to ask me out, I'd be like, sorry. I don't have time. I have to stab. Like, I have to stab. I think that's a fair reason, to be fair. Like, you saw how much time this stabbing takes, so... Yeah. Am I cringe like you? Yeah, I embody cringe. I'm only cringe. Yeah. Eating sugar and playing League isn't a priority. No, that's a luxury that I'm very thankful I get to do. Elia, I'm too busy stabbing bulls. I mean... It's true. You know, like, it's not a lie, you know, like, yeah. Skittles, arigato. Coat PSA. Ellie's cute and her feet hard too, and since she isn't denying it, it must be true. I'm denying it. If you have a boyfriend, you can kick some bulls. Is that what people get boyfriends for? To kick their bulls? I don't need any bulls to kick. I have a bull. It's right here. The heck? Guys, I have a bull. The F, like, I got my own ball to stab. The heck you chatting, mate? Skittles, arigato. Coat PSA 2. Ellie's best Kamiyoshi. I wish. I need to work on my stabbing skills, then I can become an even better Kamiyoshi. I'll say Skittles for real. Wait. Coat PSA 3. Ellia feet. Where? For my eyes only. I need to cry. Because my stabbing skills aren't up to scratch. But I do have absurdly small feet. You're right. Yeah, can't deny that. I'll say Big Al Senor, arigato. Free super. Ellie's cute and her feet are too. You didn't know that. Small doesn't equal cute. You know? Small in this case equals weird. Because they're very not proportionate. Also, Scales for real. Zones out about Ellie feet. What are you thinking about my feet? What is it? Thinking about how smart they are. Indeed. Oh my gosh, they're small and expressive. And Skittles for real. Call PSA 4. Ellie's feet are very cute and expressive, and no amount of denials will change that. One can try. And also, Blake, arigato. Free advertisement for Ellie's sock stream, 69 out of 10. No, we forgot about that stream. Can I do a face reveal today? Nah, I'm not feeling it today. Yeah, no. No, I'm not feeling it. Yeah. Not today, guys. Oh dear, imagine I just put it in some random heckin' felt stabbing stream. Like, yeah, no doxing today. No. Nah. Also, Skittles for real. What is PSA anyway? Wait, isn't it public service announcement? This is a public service announcement. Please mind the gap. Yeah! Skittles arigato. Eddie Suck stream is more like 420 out of 10. Uh-oh, the number's going up. It is kind of worrying how the views on that stream just keep going up. I need to make a better stream. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness gracious me. What do you mean a part 2? Hold the phone. Oh dear. And also, Betmi said, arigato. Oh, I see. The supers are free again today. No. Oh my gosh. You're kind of scared of girls, not gonna lie. What about girls that stab bulls? How do you feel about those kind of girls? Cause that's me. I don't wish for you guys to be scared of me. Not scary. Good. Correct answer. No stabbing for you. Indeed. Also, Skittles arigato. PSA means public service announcement. Dang, I'm forgetful. You have to remind yourself. You silly punk. Why are you talking to yourselves? In supers. Nande da yo. Skittles for arigato. Oh, well, how about that? Indeed. I love to just listen. Arigato. Thank you for the truthful public service announcements. Am I going out tonight? No. No, these nails are for you guys. I did these nails for you. I have no desire to go out. I'm also not feeling very well. I'm feeling very under the weather, so I will be resting after this stream. I don't wish to go outside. I feel like that would be very bad. We avoid the outside. The nails look great. Thank you. Gorgeous. I wanted them to look cute. Yeah. No ambulance needed, not with nails like this. Did them for you guys. I know, right? I know. Yeah, no. I need to like rest because I will be doing some outdoor activity. There's a lot of people coming to Japan, I believe, this month. Which means I might have to be social. Kawaii ne. Ow. Kawaii ne. Kawaii. Colin, arigato for the 100 biddies. Thank you. Your cute hands always give me the urge to hold or kiss them. Hold them! Yabe. Oh my gosh. Social, I know. Kawaii ne. Yeah, so I need to rest up. Socializing is... Ooh. Yo, wait, no, it's probably not. I was like, yo, maybe I could bring this with me when I go outside. But then I was like, I probably shouldn't. Because you know how, like, people... It's like... Yeah. No. Probably not allowed to bring stabbing materials out with me. Oh, but it's so therapeutic. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I need to recharge. I need to just, my general battery's just taking low. Like, yeah. Honestly, I was a little disappointed with myself. Last time, a bunch of people came to Japan because I couldn't be as social as, and I felt like I just let people down. Because I'd be like, there'd be like, you know, cool things planned that I'd be invited to, and I'd have to say no because I just wasn't feeling socially up for it. I have a battery, yeah, social battery, but I also know aware of my own limits, and it's hard because I had to like explain to people and be like, I can't come. And I'm like, oh, are you ill? And I'd be like, no. Not, yeah, it was like, what was it? With like Pico and with Sayu and like, you know, people here. It's just, I feel bad. But then at the same time, I get scared. I think this is just like an introvert fear where like, if you say no to things, you get scared you won't get invited again to stuff, you know? That's why I'm always like, yo, if you have someone in your life that always says no, do keep inviting them. Like, because, oh, shush, stomach, holy cool. Like, yeah, the thing is, I'm very honest. I'll say like, yo, I can't come because, yeah, I feel like I just very anxious. But it's hard to explain to people that don't have it, you know? Yeah, not ill, just dead. Yeah, not ill, just mentally struggling. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. But being introvert but also having FOMO is the worst. Yeah, it's like, you know, in like Komi Can't Communicate, where it's like people, just because someone doesn't speak doesn't mean they don't want to not speak. You know? Like, I do want to go. I do. I want to go. I want to go out. I want to be able to socialize and face my fears and see cool things so then I can show you guys the cool things. But yeah. I go rest. Sorry, I'm like so out of it. I'm so hecking out of it. My brain is so fuzzy. Oh my gosh. The brain fog is so real. You get it? Because some people, yeah, who might only get one chance, and that's the thing. I don't want to let people down, especially if they come all the way to Japan. So I gotta do my best. I do my best. Hey. We're making this, by the way, for anyone to just come in. Kore. Skittles, arigato, sorry, text, get rested, kitty, thank you. I shall rest. I'll be back tomorrow morning in like 11 hours, hopefully. We're doing, Elia Talks Anime with my wonderful friend, Juna Unagi, who's gonna be teaching me about JoJo Bizarre Adventure. As long as I don't get any worse, because my god, my throat hurts so badly. Oh dear. Okay. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, good night, wherever you are. And do take care of yourself. And don't worry, I'll make those adverts go in the bin. Be gone, adverts. Okay. And for now, it's not a bye-bye, okay? Bye-byes suck. So, I would like to very selfishly request be a see you later if that's okay. Arigato. Daisuki dayo. Daisuki. Honks and oops and mwah. Wah. Wah, wah, wah.